Oh, no, no. Bonjour, 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 mes amis, et bienvenue de Clair Obscur, expédition 33. Je m'appelle Akiara, and I almost made an oopsie. Hello, 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 and hello, She-Man. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. I filled the Discord. Oh, geez, you really have. What? Start a fun-filled adventure with Peppa Pig. Crime, Illuminati, bullet hell. Yep, that sounds about right. Pixar's Cars, Not Safe for Work, World War II, and anime. Fun. Barbie, Dreamhouse Party, post-apocalyptic. Well, that's just accurate. G-Force. What? Third-person shooter, hentai, masterpiece, Cold War. Some like Disney, what's it called? Guinea pig thing. Okay. There's poop in my soup. Meme indie. I can't. Get what? I don't know what that says. Oh. Title mit dem Tag erotic. There's poop in my soup. Well, I suppose if you have a very specific fetish, then it could be. The Bible. What? Psychological horror, sexual content, faith. True. Yeah, all of those are true. It's, well, except for psychological horror, it's more, what's it called? Cosmological horror. I don't remember the exact term for it, but the one that, like, the one that, like, Cthulhu was all about. I don't remember what the actual name of it is. Mavis Beacon teaches typing, family edition. Nudity and zombies. I mean... What kind of family are you running there, Mavis? And Phineas and Ferb. Adventure, hentai, World War II, gore, and anime. Okay. I mean, it could be about World War II. You never know. But gore? Gore and hentai, that's a bit of an interesting one. Yeah, the generated, like, tags on Steam are so weird. They really are. Yeah, and Uno tags war, which is just generally accurate. That is just genuinely accurate. Okay, just saying that was only the first Bible image I found. Later I found one that replaced faith with fantasy. That's a bit controversial and I ain't going near it. So yes, welcome back everybody. When we last left off, we beat our first Axon, which was supposed to be almost impossible, close to 0% chance, according to Verso over here, but we did it anyway, and honestly, it wasn't actually all that difficult. Now, there was an optional path, no, there was an optional way of doing it where we didn't do the optional paths, and we just went straight for the main boss, and that would have been way more difficult, but that's probably because we had an option, right? Defeat the other Axon on its island. So we could have done that Axon first, which Con put in the channel that was like what he did. He beat that Axon first, and then he went over and he didn't do any of the optional paths. He just went straight for the boss. So that's probably the reason why you're able to do that. Because the Axon at Visage was supposed to be easier than the other Axon, so if you beat the other Axon, you can just go straight for the boss. You don't need to like level up or get like bonus items or anything like that. Now you can just head off. Feel free. So that's probably the reason. I tried to look up a video just before stream of somebody doing the main path without doing any of the optional ones, and I couldn't really find it. I didn't look very hard, to be perfectly honest. To be honest, the reason why it took me like 3 minutes to go from the starting soon screen to this screen was because I was like 30 seconds into just checking over everything and I realized, oh shit, I should do that. So I didn't want to leave you guys waiting for too long trying to find that one stupid video. But yeah, I saw comments that basically said, yeah, not doing the optional paths just means that the Axon's main attacks become stronger. That's it. So yeah, who knows? Well, not me. Cotton does. He's not here. Presumably. Get out here, Cotton, if you do. Tell me what happens. Tell me. So yes, now we are back at the camp. We have already talked to everybody, and it's now our goal to kill the second Axon. Let me just talk to everybody again.
You were right about these. They've grown.
They have.
You have.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fine.
What about them?
He wants to fly.
I'm supposed
Maybe
sometime.
I mean, he can fly. We have actually seen him fly. So, I don't know.
About?
the odds of killing.
Not zero.
Not zero. But
Down?
The next one.
next one will be harder. Okay, have we rested and everything? Yes, we are fully rested. Have we upgraded abilities? Yes, we have. I don't think that there's any skills that I'm looking for right now, so I'll leave off on that. Let me double check one thing as well. Okay, so CL still has one fight to do for augmented counter and glass cannon. You can't actually see it because I'm in the way, but look, I'm in the way no matter where I am in this game. Okay, I found 4 more and we are now finished with this bit. Okay, 4 more and we're finished with the bit. Got it. What have you got? What the? I found the worst game on Steam. What? Is that Nazi hentai? Okay. eFootball. Flat out, what? The worst games on Steam. Delete game. What the hell is this? What am I supposed to be looking at here? There's a lot of stuff there. Can we please stop with the intentional mistagging of games? Placid plastic duck. Psychological horror. I mean, it could be. If you're just trapped in that pond for all eternity, that's kind of psychological horror-y. Call of Duty Ghosts. Bad, poor quality, dog, doge, casual. Steam tags, not so bad really. The ancient gaming noob. Was Call of Duty Ghosts considered bad at the time? It was 2013 game. I think that I did play that. I have stopped playing Call of Duty games almost entirely. No, well, yeah, almost entirely. But back then I did play them every now and then just to see the story and stuff. So I did play Ghosts. I don't remember it being like too awful. Toy Story 3, the video game. Souls-like, family-friendly, World War One. I really doubt that World War One had much. Oh no! No, it did! Sorry, Toy Story 3. Okay, well, I don't. Wait, it is World War One, yeah? Yeah. Okay, I don't know specifically about World War One. That was more. The meme about that is trench warfare. But World War II, well, like, the main thing about that was, like, concentration camps and stuff like that. And that's actually what kind of happens in Toy Story 3, if I remember rightly. The toys get sent to a daycare, and they end up in, like, an authoritarian gulag run by a pink teddy bear. So yeah, that's actually fairly accurate. I'll actually go along with that. Oh, there is one other thing that we did do, which is we took Dualiso to the next level. And by next level, I mean it was level 11 and now it's level 19. Because I don't think I'm ever going to stop using this. I really, really, really like how this plays. So I think I'm just going to stick with that forever. Demonam. That's actually a really cool name. Casting a light skill increases damage of next physical skill by 50% and vice versa. Ooh, that's kind of cool. What does it look like? Oh, okay. Just hands. Just random hands. Okay. Like if you look behind me over here at Demonum, it looks kind of like a red curved like sword with like a bone handle or something like that. And no, it's just hands. It's just puppet hands. Okay. So yeah, we're probably going to stick with Dualiso absolutely forever, and I'm going to be okay with that because it's really fun. I don't think that there was any other huge changes except for Lune, who now has Typhoon. On turn start, deal high ice damage to all enemies and heal allies. Consumes that and duration increase from 3 to 5. We're testing that out. I'm not entirely certain. It is kind of my style. It is kind of like what I like to do in games, is to just set down things that continuously do damage and just kind of forget about them. But yeah, so we're testing that. We'll see how it goes. It might be too expensive. It does cost 8. But the one that she was using was Crippling Tsunami, which costs 5, which isn't that much better. And yeah, I barely used it. I think I used it like twice, maybe. You sit there and every... What? Just saying, the Duck game is actually not psychological horror, and it's got like 40 hours of content, and it's really relaxing. It's something I think you would actually quite like. Huh, okay. You sit there and every minute a new duck spawns, and then you just see what the ducks get up to. It starts kind of boring, but then by the end of the game, all the super cool duck spawns, and it pretty much just becomes the Dark Rapture. What? The Dark Rapture? What, like all demons descending to hell or something? Or ascending from hell? Is that the Dark Rapture? Things coming out of hell rather than humans going up to heaven? I don't know. But okay, so the other thing that I need to remember is energizing parry. She does almost have the Lumina to just throw that on. So she has stuff that she needs to do, and she has stuff that she needs to do. What is Immaculate? 30% increased damage until a hit is received. Cool. Okay. Yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad. It could be useless, but it's not bad. Alright. So we are going to bring... Who will we bring? I think I'll bring Lune, and we'll see if we can't check out her ice skill, and we'll bring CL. And oh, we do need to bring Minoko, though. We do need to bring Minoko. So I'll drop Lune, and we'll bring Minoko. Cool. Minoko has fallen behind because he just kind of ran out of legs to grab, and I mean, he is good-ish. It's just, like, if I'm going to be using him to explore the world so that he can grab legs, I don't want him to be, like, over-leveled. If anything, I want him to be under-leveled. So he can, like, clear the way to the boss, and then I can bring somebody else in to actually kill the boss. That's kind of the thinking. Thinking about it, you've never really played a proper cozy game, at least on stream. I have, actually. I played a game called Abzu. Which is a very, very cozy game. You literally just swim around and you see fishies, and at some point you ride a whale. It's very cozy, very comfy. I would highly recommend it. I think it was just one stream as well. I think that was just a single stream. It was nice. I liked it. There was bad stuff going on in the world at that time, so I very, very distinctly chose to just play a cozy game just so that I could take my mind off it. It was... I may as well say it was the start of the Russian invasion of Ukraine. It was basically the day of, if I remember rightly, or maybe like the day after, 2 days after, no more than 2 days after, the start of it. So yeah, that's why I said play. Opinions on Autre, that new Animal Crossing Pokemon game coming out. Opinions on new Pokemon forms in the game, not the price, just the new forms. I haven't seen it. Autre. Oh, are they going full like Gen Z or no? Millennial, like Can we have Yeet? Eventually, that would be nice. All right. Writing the Journal of Gustav's Apprentices. Let's do that too. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maëlle heads back. Okay, cool. Let's go to sleep. It's Pokemon and Utopia put together. Oh, Pokeopia. Oh, your first comment said Oper rather than Opia, I'd assume. Okay. Well, that makes a little bit more sense. Right. So where are we? We are just outside the start of Visage. That's cool. Did I not go there? Maybe you said it was too dangerous or something? Wait. Oh, it definitely said that that was too dangerous. And I assume to get to this, you need to go up this? Maybe? Okay. Well, we have explored a bunch of stuff. We even killed an optional boss over here that we definitely weren't supposed to be able to kill, which was quite nice. So now it's time to go over to Siren. I do see a beach over there. So maybe we can do just a little bit of more exploratization. And I think I'm going over there, am I? Oh. Whee! Oh, wow, look at that. That's like a giant-ass coliseum. Alright, that's kind of cool. Looking forward to seeing what we find over there. But what is over here? Let's do an explore. That is a merchant, actually. And an item here. Oop. Cool. Alright, hello. Hi, humans. Care for a good deal? Trade. Rebellious half ponytail robe de jour. Sure. Grab that, why not? Rebellious for CL. And a half ponytail for her. I mean, it does actually look quite nice. Let me grab them. Fuck it. Why not? Ta-ta. Okay. I do like CL with the beret though, to be fair. I do quite like the beret. It's quite nice. Rebellious. It's okay. I like the beret though. And Lune. Where am I? I'm over there. Half ponytail versus a full ponytail. We'll take the half. That's pretty good. Cool. Very cool. Okay, is there anything else around? There probably is. Like, if I explore up this way, I'd probably find some stuff. We'll do a small explore. I do want to continue with the main story a lot in this stream, but yeah. The game is kind of high priced. It's like 70, which it doesn't need to be, but I don't really care that much. I wasn't going to buy it anyway. I don't care about the new Pikachu form. Give me a sec, I'll find them for you. New Pikachu form. Okay. That's certainly interesting. Oh, is this another place to get swimsuits? Gestural Beach. Okay, sure. I've sent you them. Snack, please. Okay. Alright, Lapras. Is that Lapras and Ditto mixed together? What the fuck is that? And Ditto is just a normal girl? Okay. Snorlax is a hill, I suppose? Ditto and Dragonite. These Ditto forms are fucking stupid. Pikachu? Okay, that's actually quite cute. It's like a Pikachu. Well, we already have Ghost Pikachu. We have Mimikyu. Mimikyu is better than Pikachu. But I suppose it's kind of cute. That's a horse. That's just a full-on horse. Tangrowth and... Oh, it's Farfetch'd, isn't it? It's Tangrowth and Farfetch'd, I think. I'm just judging by the stick. Maybe it's not. I don't know. And Smeargle is now... Smeargle is now no longer a starving artist. He is instead a... he is instead an artist that is completely up his own arse. Okay, good to know. From what we can tell, set in a post-apocalyptic Pokemon world. All Pokemon games are set in a post-apocalyptic Pokemon world, okay? All of them, every single one. Like, Pokemon itself is post-apocalyptic, alright? So there's that area over there. I've had this happen before where I went to a gestural beach and there's just some of the beach that I can't get to. It's weird. I wonder if it's like some other zone that I can find or something. What can I? Anyway, hello. I'm assuming this is a mini game of some sort. Mini game me up, broski. Hello. Welcome to the gestural race. What's the deal here? I made a little race here, but no one ever wants to participate. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless. But you look different. You look like you love a challenge. I will throw you to the island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. I'll give you a reward depending on your performance. Okay. Sure, let's race. Hello, E.T. Come here, leprechaun, and I'll dunk you in a tasty French onion soup. No, do not the leprechaun. Do not the leprechaun. I'll bite your ankles. Nom, nom, nom. The Tangela thing is meant to just be a professor. Oh, okay, that did not come across at all. True, but this is the first one where, from what we can tell, humans have gone extinct, and the deal that we're playing as is actually pretending to be a trainer because of grief. All right, that's definitely just a conspiracy theory. It's a game theory. Beat the race in under a certain time to receive rewards. Okay, lock in. 38 seconds for the gold. I'm obviously going for gold. Oh, there's more. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, so close. 39. Ow. Oh, so close. That jump at the climb. That jump at the climb probably did it. Possibly until you realize every single shot we've seen in the trailer has been of a location that is 1-to-1 of the Pokemon. Let's go locations plus covered in destroyed buildings. Ah, that's interesting. Skill issue. Yeah, just a little bit. You deserve this reward. Use it wisely. Okay. Oh, grandiose. Nice. Up to level 32. They can go up to level 32. Okay, so that was the bronze and silver rewards, I'm assuming. So now we just need to get gold. Let's race. If I didn't jump at that climb, then it probably would have gone better. And I can do better on the roundy ones as well. I went to the right on the first roundy one. I should have gone to the left. Actually, I'm kind of doing this wrong as well. Just a little bit. All right, go to the left on this. So I'm not going against the grain. Come on, jump. There we go. Come on. Oh! 0.2 seconds. 0.2 seconds. Come on, we can shave off 0.2. He got a decent reward for messing up. I didn't mess up. I just didn't do it optimally. That's fine. Come on, I got this. This time I will go to the right over here. Maybe save a little bit of time getting up to this. Okay. Go to the left. Go with the grain of a cog. Oh! Balls. Pathetic. All right. Whoops. I wonder if I can skip the second cog, actually. Go Lightning Queen to your World War I history destiny. Yeah. What? Oh, to your World War I hentai destiny. Yeah. If there's anything I want to be, in this world is a World War One. It's a World War One general who is a pervert. That's my destiny in life. I'm gonna try and skip the second cog this time. I don't know if I'll actually be able to make the jump, but I'll try. Oh, bollocks. Okay. Yeah, Okay. Verso isn't getting this. Let's go with Mael. We all know that Mael is a little scrapper. Mael will be able to get this first try. We all know this. Mael's a scrappy little shit. She'll be able to do it. Easy. Easy peasy. Watch. She has shorter legs than Verso, but she makes up for it in sheer attitude. And we all know that attitude is half of a race. Alright, I'm gonna try and skip the second cog. I don't know if it'll work, but I'll try. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Okay, I had to check. That's fine. I had to check. That would have been a great time saver, but no. Alright. First real try with Mael, where we're not, like, conducting science. Come on. Come on. Oh, so close. Oh, I got it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. See, I told you. Mael's a little scrapper. I knew that she'd be able to do it first try. That's a gold medal. Nice. A swimsuit for Verso. Fantastic. So we actually have swimsuits for everybody except for Mael herself, actually. I'm not. He has a real bulge there. He has a serious package. We're not gonna go with that because I don't want She-Man to completely bust a nut every single time he enters my stream. That would get awkward, you know. True, plus the timer might be so in front of by the ass cheeks in front of it that I forget to put on 2.5 seconds. Didn't think it would actually work. Put the swimsuit on and please, I'll do anything. I'll make you give the membership. Well, I'd love to, She-Man. I'd love to, but you can't actually give me a gifted membership, which means you have nothing to bribe me with, I'm afraid. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. Oh, that's too funny. Okay, but yeah, that is actually weird. I mean, to be fair, I didn't do very much exploring at the very start of the game because I just kind of didn't know what the game expected of me. Did it expect me to just go straight to the next fight, or did it want me to explore around? I genuinely didn't know. It didn't help that the very first place I went to try to explore had that giant danger sign. So I was like, oh, okay, I'm not supposed to explore yet. Okay, got it. Did I miss anything over there? No. I don't think so. Is there anything here? No. Okay, so that's that. Almost all of the swimsuits attained. I wonder if Mael has a swimsuit. I wouldn't be surprised if she doesn't, given the whole, 16-year-old thing. But, it would be a bit weird if she didn't. I'd assume that you would get her swimsuit and Gustav's at the same time. Alright, so who has legs? You have legs and you have legs. Beautiful, you love to see it. Alright. Yeah, you can kill him. Geary, but you can do it. Alright, focus foretell, and we will go with... we'll go with you. Yeah, we are very overleveled for this, aren't we? We're just insanely overleveled. And we'll do this. It's weak to fire. Yep, that thing is definitely dead. And yeah, you can probably kill the guy on the right. Moisson use Vendange. Do it. Yeah, easy. Goodbye. I'll send you several images of apple pie and vodka as tribute for the swimsuit. Maybe put it on for 15 minutes if I'm a good boy. Come on, She-Man. Have you ever been a good boy? Like, seriously. You're the most degenerate person I've ever had on my chat, which is saying something considering I'm here. Like, it's hard to be more degenerate than I am, but you somehow manage it. So dude, I don't even know. All right, so I got 2 weapons out of that, and I got 2 feet, and I got. Were they upgraded weapons or new ones? New weapon for Lune. Okay, cool. And the other one is a weapon upgrade. Okay, well, that's 8 to 10, so I don't need to look at that. I'm not using it, so I wouldn't use it. So what's this then? Saparim. Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. Okay, that's not great. Those are, you don't use them often enough. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated. Once per turn. Let me think about that. No, I think that Trebuchet is still better. The bonus AP is really nice. The random stain on free aim is also really nice. That's pretty good, to be fair. That is genuinely pretty good. Just more stains is better, but I think I'll stick with Trebuchet for now. I mostly talk like that in your chat because it's really helpful to let out the horny energy. Better than doing it in maths class. Well, that's definitely true. Although, to be fair, I spent a lot of time looking at one of my teachers in school. Probably too much time. So I can't really chastise you for that. It was my history and English teacher. Damn, she was hot. Anyway, sorry, got distracted thinking about her. That I'm just profoundly horny on the internet. Well, aren't we all? If there is one place you are allowed to be profoundly horny, it is in fact on the internet. Okay, let me get rid of glass cannon. It sucks, and I don't want to use it. So it just gives more speed, which means I can basically give her whatever the hell I want. Now it's just a case of finding something that doesn't have a downside. Trying it, no, that's awful. Auto rush. Mael originally had that. She now has healing parry. What's the other one she has? She has one of the, oh, she has healing share, healing parry, and immaculate. She can keep immaculate, that's fine. So I'll give her auto rush for glass cannon. Beautiful. Then I need to look at you, and oh, I should actually think about giving you better ones. Longer shell and energizing star aren't bad. Those stat lines aren't bad either. To be honest, I don't think there really is anything we have that's much better. Increased counterattack damage? That's I mean, it has about the same HP, just has a little bit more crit rate, less AP on battle start, but that's fine, I think. Sure, just have some bonus crit rate. That's fine. Okay, longer shell's good. He can apply it, and I do want him to apply. Recover 25% health on counterattack. Oh, I actually have 2 counterattack ones. Okay, I really need to parry with him, huh? I really need to parry. What else can I give you? Healing parry is not bad. Oh, this is alphabetical point cost. I don't know why point cost isn't the default. I really don't. augmented counter 2 just to really go full in on the counterattacking with him. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a question of, can I actually do it? Or healing parry. Yeah, I'll give you healing parry. If I'm gonna be parrying with you, then I'd like to know that there is a chance I won't die doing it. Everybody has a lot of luminous these days. Everybody has a lot of luminous. Empowering tint. Breaking burn. I could maybe give her like a 10 cost one if I got rid of something. Energizing death? Cleansing tint, healing parry, no, not sweet kill. I don't really want to get rid of anything. Not right now. So I guess we'll go with rewarding mark. No. No, she doesn't really have anything I want. I suppose I could just give her burning death. Why not? Just if you die, set everything on fire. That sounds like a great idea to me. That sounds absolutely wonderful. I don't know. Longer powerful, first strike, revive, and time tint? Energy tints also apply rush. Oh, that's kind of nice. Breaker, energizing pain, no. Parrying attack, enfeebling mark. No, I'm not really seeing anything that I want to give her. Not really. I'll just leave it. Fuck it. Yeah, okay. I've been playing Cavalry 2, which is pretty much just a medieval warfare. The whole concept is give about 32 people medieval weapons, give another 32 people medieval weapons, and then make them fight in a siege battle and raids and shit. I would be playing now, but I'm currently eating and taking a break, because I'm tired of being the only archer trying to deal with the ballistas while my entire team runs headfirst into them. Yeah. I have actually played a little bit of... Actually, was it... Wait. Cavalry? It's Chivalry, isn't it? Isn't that the name of the game? Not Cavalry? I think. I don't know. It's been a long time. I played that like 10 years ago. Holy shit. Yeah, it's probably about 10 years ago. Fuck. But yeah, it was a fun enough time. It was a fun enough time. Right. Do you know what? She-Man, I take back what I said earlier. You are, in fact, sometimes a good boy. So here you go. You can have swimsuit Verso. I'll even put him as the main guy just for you. I don't know how much you're going to be able to see him, especially since we're going to Mount Escape immediately. But I'll put him there just for you, just because he asked nicely. Okay. So there is a little bit of something over there as well. Okay, so there's just one last island. There's also this, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I can't even reach that, if I'm honest. I have no idea how to reach that either. I should maybe check that, actually. But okay, let's check this island first. And then we'll go and check the other place next to Visage. And we'll see what we see. The portal is, I think, over there, isn't it? Yeah, the portal is over there. I turned around and it seemed to look like a waterfall or something, so I got concerned. Okay. Hello. Fight me. Fight me, oh mighty fighters. I'm pretty sure that I have all these legs. I'm pretty sure. Yep, legs, legs, legs. Okay, no legs for nobody. Right, so we are going to kill you. Okay, these guys actually have a decent amount of health as well. Good to know. Breaking rules. Immaculate. Alright, so you have Chevalier Piercing. You did have Moissonneuse Vengeance. Why was Moissonneuse Vengeance yellow earlier? Was it because it could break? Maybe it's because it could break. Oh shit, you have that thing as well. That pierces shields. Oh, that would have actually been good. That would have actually been good. Oh no. Will I do Potier Energy? Give 1 to 3 AP to all allies. Or will I just punch someone in the face? I think I'll just punch somebody in the face. Yeah, namely you. That's a lot of attacks. Okay, cool. Apply shell. 2-hit combo, okay. Oh, it's too early. It's fine. It's fine. I was just a little too early. Damn it! I remembered that that was the enemy that I needed to parry. I did remember, but I wasn't able to. Okay. Well, okay. We can Grim Harvest, so it's fine.
Time to read. On me.
Nice. I'm really going for the parries here. Shields its allies. That is less than ideal. Okay. I was a little too late on all them. Alright, I guess... I think I'll just shoot you. Twice. And then I think I'll just spark. Ow, I missed both of them. I missed both of them. Okay. So you're balanced. Oh, okay. So what do we want to do then? What do we want to do? Can break. Oh, actually, Chevalier Piercing. Sure, let's kill you because this will attack past the shields. Easy. All right. Meanwhile, you can pop her, but you're actually going to focus foretell him. Actually,
Here's your card.
3-hit combo. Okay. Okay, I got one of them. I got one of them. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I forgot that she can do that, though. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. There's the counter. Hey! And there's the other counter. Time to hit big. Swift stride. Okay, we can gradient attack. Sure. Put a bunch of foretell on him. Oh, you're not in Twilight anymore. Oh, that gets rid of, that uses a turn of Twilight. Okay, I didn't know that. But that is okay. We will Grim Harvest. Get everybody healed. And do a ridiculous amount of damage. Alright, and Vendage. Is it gonna kill? Nah, not quite. Shields its allies, yes. Good job. I appreciate that. I play both of them, but because they're basically the same, I usually play whichever one shows up on my download page first. Never mind, apparently both of them are still making events, just nothing else. Okay, we can pew pew just to make absolutely sure, and then flurry fury just to make absolutely certain. Cool. Confident. Take less damage but can't be healed. No. Troubadour we're not using, but okay. And CL is now finished with... No. I'm reading that wrong. Okay, my L still has that. Okay. Cool. I hope Gordon Ramsay becomes the next protagonist of the Yakuza franchise. Well, we already met Japanese Gordon Ramsay. He was a side character in... No, 5, wasn't it? Yeah, he was a side character in 5, and I got so annoyed with him that I never talked to him unless I had to. Alright, Sinister Cave. Cool, okay. It doesn't say that's dangerous. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Little bit concerned, but not too concerned yet. She-Man gets his fan service. You love to see it. Oh, hello. Can I grab that? Oh, I need to fall down into it. Okay. All right, well, I'll try and remember that that's there. Oh, that's a merchant. Okay. So is this just like a maze to test whether or not you have a sense of direction? Can I go to the merchant, please? No. No, I cannot. Okay. So we came in over there. So how do you deal with a maze? Answer. You put your left hand or right hand on a wall, and then you don't take it off the wall until you've found where you're going to go. Oh. Well, this is interesting. Are you an enemy?
Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. Okay, cool. That's a new one for Lune. What's that? So I have Troubadour, increased free aim damage, and has Alarum. Consuming an earth stain applies one shield to self. 20% increased earth damage with skills. Well, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I'm not going to use it, but it's cool. Okay, do I actually have... Oh, I have confident, right. Yeah, I don't want confident. I don't care. I don't care that has 16% crit rate. I don't want it. Daddy, 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 daddy. He is bulge. Yeah, that, let's be real, that is quite the large bulge. He definitely made CL a happy woman that last night. Did you know that, She-Man? Were you there for that last stream? Verso and CL canonically effed. Okay, so we're now over here. Wait. Okay, I failed at... I failed at... Cool. Yep, good. So that's just a... Wait, or is it a giant circle? Oh, I think it's just a giant circle, isn't it? Okay. That's why I didn't fail. I kept my left hand on the wall. It's just, it just led to the exact same place. That's fine. That's fine. That's actually really good game design, by the way. Having him be, like, as a waypoint. That's actually pretty cool. That's pretty good. Alright, so what's down here? Okay. I'm hearing some kind of an enemy. There is a pathway that way. Is that? No, it's just a weird looking rock. Okay. Oh, hello. That's an enemy. That's an anemone. Alright. Hello. I'm assuming you're an optional boss. Let's do this thing. Chromatic Chalier. Chromatic Chalier. Alright. Focus Fortel. Yep, this is going to be a bit of a long fight. but we can do it. Oh, it actually has Berserker. That's less than ideal. That is very less than ideal. Yeah, Potier Energy probably be... Oh, actually, maybe Pellerin Heal instead. Yeah, look, Moissonneuse Vendage is in yellow. Why is it in yellow? No, it's not. This game does have bugs. This game definitely has bugs. Okay. Yeah, let's actually Pellerin Heal. Get the regen. Oh, well, no, sorry. I'm thinking of Bouchelier Fortify. That's the one that I was thinking of. So I need either 3 or 4 to get over to Bouchelier Fortify. Well, I could Pellerin Heal and then I'd get over to Bouchelier Fortify. That wouldn't be bad. Would I have the AP though? Not unless he attacked me. Not unless he attacked him and I was able to dodge, or I was able to perfect dodge or parry. I don't think that I need to give everybody AP. I think I will go with Pellerin Heal. We'll give everybody regen. Okay, I got one of them. That's enough, I think. That's enough to do what I wanted to do, which was shield. So we're good-ish. We're good-ish. Alright. So we are going to Phantom Blade or Grim Harvest. We don't need to Grim Harvest. Honestly, this thing isn't doing that much damage now. Eventually it will, because it has Berserker, but we don't need to worry right now. Swiping combo. Okay. Alright, that's a little bit worrying though. That's just a little bit worrying. Okay. That was quite a bit of damage. Okay, now you have heavy, so you can actually get Bouchelier Fortify, which I'm going to do. Okay, so we have longer shell, we have the shield. Okay, I got some of them. Not enough, but I got some. Oh, you can gradient attack. Yes, please do that. That would actually work out great for me. Doing that with Minoko is also a decent idea, but in this way we can Grim Harvest and stop everybody from dying instantly. I could have done more. I could have done a lot more damage there, but whatever. Okay, well, fine, I suppose. All right, so you're in Virtuose, so Flurry Fury. Okay. Two of them. Got two of them. Okay. Yeah, once again, focus Fartel. I could also mark. I should remember that I can mark. Because then if I get CL, then Mael, then... But, like... Honestly, this guy's attacking so much that Mael's probably always going to have full AP, which means she's probably always going to be Flurry Furying. So, I don't know. This is a little bit less than ideal. So what do we do? I guess I just attack. Or I heal. I don't think I necessarily have to heal. We're doing kind of okay on that. And I can use the Foretell to heal. Oh, I just remembered Minoko got 2 new moves that I didn't check out. Ah, that's my B. What do we do? I have kind of gotten a little bit unlucky that Minoko was never attacked at any point. Oh, CL isn't, unless CL gets attacked, she isn't gonna have the AP to use her heal ability. That's also a bit of a problem. Alright, just items, and we'll just healing tint. I really don't want to do that. Nah, fuck it, we'll play it safe. We'll play it safe. We'll heal my L. Alright. Oh, bollocks. Okay. That was a one-shot. That's awful. That is genuinely terrible. Alright, I'll get Minoko to bring her back to life. This will actually break, won't it? Yeah, can break. Okay, well that's good anyway. We kind of have a bit of a free turn. Hopefully it stays stunned. Didn't stay stunned. Fine. Items and revive tint. Get up. Okay. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Well, you don't have enough for Flurry Fury anymore. I don't want to use the gradient attack right now, I don't think. So I think it's time to just end the combo, per se. Not a bad combo. She got like 3 Flurry Furies in a row. Not shabby. Not shabby at all. So you still have that. Okay. So now we can... I'm not going to Grim Harvest. I think I'll just Phantom Blade.
Lady not smart today. It's not on you.
Ah, bollocks. Alright. Okay. I just missed one. I just missed one. That's okay. That is not shabby. Chevalier Piercing. One, two, three. So that would get him to the bounce mask. I could also use the gradients right now with him, which also wouldn't be a bad idea. That would get him to the bounce mask right away. Then what? Stalactite punches maybe? Or Moissonneuse Vandage. I kind of want to shell again. That's kind of the problem. I kind of want to shell. Which is probably a good idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that would put me into the green. So shell again afterwards, or use Stalactite punches. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so you don't have any on him. Okay, so I could marking card for Mael, but she's not actually in thing, so there's no point. Also, her per se is already doing 9,999 damage, even without the mark, so I don't really need it. So we'll focus Foretell. Alright. Ooh, you can use Gradient Attack. That's a good idea. High physical damage, 1 hit. Or high physical damage, 5 hits, and it puts her into Virtuos. We might be able to finish this now. Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. So we're not going to finish it now, but it's still decent enough. Okay, 2 turns in a row. Oh, bollocks. Oh, fuck. That killed everybody. Oh. Oh, shit. I mean, I know that I missed the big swing, but I know I missed the second swing, but that's okay. You ready to do the crab dance? No, I will never do the crab dance. You cannot make me. Gain 4 AP if target is burning. Well, she doesn't need AP. Let me see if I can get 2 electric stains. 1, 2. Damn it, I got 1 of them. Alright, fine. Crystal Crush.
Just try it.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm ready.
I haven't forgotten that he has the...
Really better.
Yes! Finally got a counter! I haven't forgotten that he has Berserker, by the way. Just in case you were wondering, I have not forgotten that. Alright. Break damage. Where's her can break? Mayhem. That's the can break. That's the can do attitude. Break it. Boom, baby. Okay. That was kind of intense. I'm not gonna lie. That was a little bit more intense than I was hoping. But we did it anyway. Hooray. Ugh. Alright. That was kind of an unmitigated disaster. The only upside to that was that we didn't lose. That's it. That's it. Alright. Was that a weapon for Mael? Yeah. Milarum, recover health on Virtuos, apply shell when health is above that. Okay. And Chalium. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shields on turn start. Okay, that's kind of cool. 20% increased light damage with skills. Okay, so, and we've looked at this before. So she has skills that say uses weapons element. You have to use the weapons, you have to have those skills. And then this weapon is light, so then she would gain the increased damage from light. Do we actually have anything that uses that though? Physical, no, fire. So no. Daddy. Yeah, he's kind of daddy-ish, huh? Well, no. I wouldn't call him daddy-ish. He's too close to my own age, to be honest, to be my daddy. Just needed to save those emojis for later. Oh, did you emoji spam? I think my software may have pruned that for good reason. All right, so that was that. That was kind of a oh. Yeah, I see why you wanted to use those emojis. The oh, what's that? The eggplant and the peach. Yeah, I see. You just want a healthy diet, right? That's why you're saving it for later, to remind yourself that you should eat better. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. Okay, so let's move on. Let's just move on. I do need to go to camp as well. Yeah, I think I came in this way, right? Oh well, that's fine. Like it's still a okay, I think I know where this is gonna drop me. Is there anything here though before I drop? Because I will, because it's a shortcut. Yeah. No, I don't think so. Whee! So did it drop me where I thought it would? No. Is this where okay. I thought, oh, hello. I thought that it would drop me here, but it did not. But it dropped me just around the corner, so it's fine. So what does this do? Okay, a little bit dark. Ooh, and I can go over that way. All right, this is a, ooh, hello. No, I don't think I want to do that. This is a really involved area. Like, seriously, this place is huge. And it very much is a maze. As well. So is this how I get to the merchant, maybe? Yeah. Is there anything down here? Ooh. Well, probably another place to drop there. Ah, and this is how I get to that thing. Right. Okay, we'll drop down here. We'll grab this. Oh, I almost rolled off the ledge.
Great.
A music record. Okay, cool. So now I need to find my way back there. And it's not that one. It's this one. Then we keep going. There's a path over to the right. And then we go here. Here. And we are back over the merchant. Somewhere. Is he over here? Yeah. Yee. Okay, let's make sure that I don't fall off. Okay. It's close. Ooh. Oh.
Lovely.
I don't want to, because I'm pretty sure Moisson is probably way stronger. 1,100 versus 600. Yeah, see, that's the problem with Moisson, is that it's like, it's level 17, so it's like so strong already. It's way stronger than I should have at this point, to be perfectly honest. Oh, did I? No, okay. So I just realized that during the last fight, when CL and Verso came into the team, I didn't basic attack with Verso. But at the same time, I don't think that Verso actually had a chance to attack. I think he died instantly. So that's not really a problem. But okay, Curse Self on Battlestar. Deal more damage while cursed. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight state. No. Thank you. I don't know what curse does. I haven't been introduced to that mechanic yet. But being cursed is generally not a great idea. If you want to know more, ask Pila, our resident Polish witch. Ask her. Oh, ask her whether being cursed is a good idea. All right. So we're still hanging out with Mael. She still needs Immaculate. That is fine. Minoko, CL, cool. Hi, how's it going? It's dead. Well, shit. Sucks to be him. L plus ratio plus skill issue. I do need to eat better. Oh shit, I accidentally rebuilt one of their catapults instead of ours. At least we both get the fan service. We both get the fan service. Well, I hate to break it to you, She-Man, but this doesn't really do much for me. Look, if I wanted fan service, what I would do is I would go over to CL over here, and I'd put her in a swimsuit, and then I'd do this. Look at that! Look at that! That is huge. She is caked to the rafters. She's an entire bakery. She has 2 well-stocked bakeries back there. Like, come on. That is, if I was by myself, if I was playing by myself, I'm gonna be honest, I would probably have her in that outfit. But I cannot stream with that in my face. I just can't do it. That is just no. I mean, even now she's. But I just can't do it. It's too much. It's too much for my poor little heart. Gooner. No, I'm not. When I'm on stream. When I'm off stream, that's a completely different person, and I cannot be held responsible for his actions. But on stream, I am a responsible adult, okay? I cannot be doing stuff like that. Pila is a Polish Yakuza protagonist. True. That is definitely true. But hey, just because she's part of the Yakuza doesn't mean she's not a witch, you know? I mean, I wouldn't put it past her. Oh, that just brought us back here. That's interesting. Okay. So, if I come out here again... wait. Yeah, okay, so I come out here... Pila is a woman, right? Yeah, last I checked, Pila is a woman, although, to be fair, I could be wrong. Wait. No, I think that was the way that I went, right? Wait. I'm confused. So there's that path there. I think that that's the one that I went down, right? Is there another one? I seem to recall there being two paths that lead to the right on this path. No? Huh. Interesting. I could have sworn there was two. Maybe I'm thinking of this. Maybe I'm thinking of this little column as being a right-hand path. Okay. So is there anything else, then? I think that this is going to lead to the path I was just looking down, right? Yeah, I remember that. So I think we might be done here. Actually. Yeah, we're done. GG's, no reas. Let's get out of here. I mean, we got a lot of stuff. I got my ass absolutely, totally clapped. But, you know, not too bad. Not too bad overall. Could have been worse. All right. Okay, so we actually got a fair few level ups, I think. We'll do that. And we will do this, and this. Nothing for you, nothing for you. And this. And yeah, this. Right, sweet. And nobody needs to learn new skills, except for one very specific bean. Right, let's go do the thing that I forgot. Minoko, what exactly did you learn all that age ago? Alright, Galt Fury deals low single target physical damage, 4 hits, applies mark. That's kind of cool. Balanced mask. Alright. That's actually pretty great. It makes him even more of a support character. Oh, but you'd be getting rid of your break attack if I traded those. Okay, well, Sapling Absorption deals high dark damage, 3 hits, recovers health on hit, caster mask, increased damage, and double heal. Okay, that's kind of cool as well. I don't think I'm going to use it because I want the regen and I want the AP. But that's pretty good. I could see myself using that. I could definitely see myself, if I wanted to make him less of a support character, then yeah, I'd do that. All right, so do I want to put in Galt Fury? It would mean that he can't break anymore. But I suppose I could give him the bonk. Where is it? Where's the bonk? Bonk. Ramesser bonk. I could get rid of Chevalier Piercing. I feel like... See, this is only low single target damage, and this is only low single target damage. So, I don't know. I would be going all in on the support role. Like, all in. his only real damaging ability at that point would be Stalix punches. And that's even not all that amazing when it comes to damage. But I would need to do both. I don't think I'm really comfortable with that. Not right now. Well, not right now. Not in general. I want him to have some amount of damage, you know? I don't want him to go 100% into support. But saying that, my biggest problem in the last fight was the fact that he ran out of AP. And since he has AP generation for everybody else, him running out of AP is a big problem. It's a very big problem. So if I lowered his other moves' AP requirements, then maybe that wouldn't be as much of a problem. It's a tough one. It's kind of a tough one. Can break. What's the balanced mass do? Oh, just increase damage. Oh, it is 4 hits, actually. Hang on. It's low single target physical damage, but it is 4 hits. This is just 1 hit. Yeah. Okay, so it's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's still not as strong as Stalix punches, which is medium single target damage. 5 hits. But it's not bad. Okay. I've convinced myself. And then we'll put the bonk back in. Alright, cool. So Mael, are you done with Immaculate? No, you're not. You still have 2 more fights. And you are done with that. Okay, I'll throw Verso into the team for now. And we'll see how we go with that. Alright, cool. Let us go. And now, after an hour and 20 minutes, I think I might be ready to tackle the main quest line. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. I am kind of tempted to go and do 2 fights, though. No. There's no point. Mael is probably going to keep Immaculate. At least for now. So there's no real reason not to. So that is the main quest right over there. But there is one other place that I could explore. Okay, well, there's this entire area that I technically could explore. Oh, Toesies. Toesies on cam for free. There is this entire fog of war over here, but I think, and this little beach there, but I think that that's going a little bit too far. There is, however, this thing. Yeah, so Cyrene is over there, but there is this thing there. I wonder if I can get to it. I wonder if that's how you're actually supposed to get to Cyrene. You need to go through another area first, maybe? But saying that... Oh, there is a portal there. Maybe it's the way out. That could also be a thing. Maybe it's the way out of the area. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's a way in. No. Alright, so I'm gonna assume that that's the way out. That stone cloth is really cool, by the way. Oh. What is this? Huh? No. SK can't go underwater yet. Yet? What do you mean yet? You mean this guy can fly and scuba dive? What is he, a Pokemon? What? Is this Lugia or something? What the hell's going on? Alright, back to the main quest line. Let us go and do this thing. There is other places I could explore, but I'm not gonna. I want to do some of the main story. Damn it. This game, for such a short game, this is taking a long time for me to finish. Okay. Siren.
Very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
You mean serene? Remember, folks. Randomly encounters a single tentacle, murders the entire team. Yeah, that sounds about right. Murders the entire team and takes Lune and CL captive. Yamate? Yamate kudasai? Okay. Alright. Ooh, okay. This place is cool. Oh, maybe those, the cloth isn't actually made out of stone. It was just impassable because video games. Alright. Interesting. Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of a place in the God of War remake. Rehashes, re-somethings. It reminds me of, what's it? Not Alfheim. It reminds me of, is it Alfheim? It's the one with the elves. Is it Niflheim? No, I don't remember, but the one with the elves, and you fight the evil elves in the first game, and then the second game you fight the good elves, quote unquote, because it turns out the good elves weren't good and the evil elves weren't necessarily evil. They were both just continuously at war or something because they're idiots. Yeah, it reminds me of that. It's really cool. Hi. Okay, so we're falling down, huh? Ooh, is that SKA? Oh, hello. I presume... Oh, no. CL's gone.
She who plays with wonder.
Okay. Can somebody check on CL real quick? Okay, can somebody check on everybody real quick? Oh, Luna's gone too. So this is Mael's...
What's going on?
So this is Mael's show, huh?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus while you're here.
The bell. Hey!
They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
I mean, it kind of makes sense that Lune was the one who was most captivated, since she is a musician herself. I was actually thinking of the Gen 1 squid water type. You mean Tentacruel and Tentacool? What do you mean by current objective is to capture the peasants and pigs? I guess we're stealing peasants and pigs. What is this, Crusader Kings? Hi. Well, I don't see any way forward, so... Oh, okay. Are you alive? Jeez. I hate it when games do this. I don't know where we are or where we've been or where we're going. It's very disconcerting. Oh. All right. Well, I guess I know where we're going. We're going here. And I guess the answer is forwards, right? We're always going forwards. That looks like the way to go forward, so let's go sideways. When I say we always go forward, you know that I'm lying, right? That's not what we do here on the Akiara channel. All right, we don't go forwards ever unless we absolutely have to. I forgot to make Jualiso level 20. Ah, well, it's not like that would be huge or anything. It's not like it would be game-changing. Spoiler alert, it would probably be pretty game-changing. But whatever, it's fine.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
Then why did you look at her?
Mesmerizing.
Lune, get the fuck away from the cliffs.
Feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Huh. Mael knowing what she shouldn't know. That's great. You love to see that. Do a wiggle for me. What do you mean do a wiggle? What, like wiggle his junk or something? What? Get out of here, She-Man. Go look up some porn or something. Come on, man. Hell, if there was jiggle physics on the dick, then I'd probably get well, I'd probably get banned or something. Hello. Alright, let's do this thing. So, they don't have legs, so that's kind of irritating. Also, they might be flying, so that's very irritating. Yep, they're flying. They fly now. Okay, this is really going to be annoying, isn't it? Stalic punches. This is so irritating. And
Get ready. Oh well.
oh, he's charmed. Oh, I don't like that. I really, really, really don't like that. Hey, Mael, do you have the thing that gets rid of status ailments? You do. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, do you know what? Fuck it. You're going away now. Goodbye. And we'll see if we can't attack. Nice! Good attack. Okay, and now Assault 0. Hey! Okay, he actually did kind of well there. Bolaro level 13, what is it now? Because that's what Minoko is currently using, so that's awesome. Yeah, it's level 12. Okay, so it's not that big of a bump, but you know, it's something. All right, so those things are a pain in the ass. We can all agree those things are a pain in the ass. Magical tree, which the seal lived in the magical tree. He came down from his magical tree. Break it down, do a little wiggle for me. Is real, don't say I'm on methane. Break it down, do a wiggle for me. What? Is that the newest, I can't remember the name of the guy. There was the, P. Diddy. That's the one I'm thinking of. Is that the new album by P. Diddy or something? Alright, more of these things. This is definitely not going to be really annoying. Alright, you only have ones that do one hit, right? And you have breaking rules, that's... nah. Okay. Pew. I don't know if he'd be able to... Ah! Time to bleed. Yeah, you're definitely not doing it. Alright, stylish punches. Hey, he actually got it. Good. Oh, that's so... Oh, he's charmed. I can't. Okay. Alright, healing tints him. That cleansing tint is going to be so helpful. During this area, it's going to be so helpful. I can already tell. Okay. Nice! Very nice. Okay. Now you can just straight up kill that thing. Thanking you. Do you know what? Nope. Easy. I sent the song to us like 50 seconds. Nah, I'm not gonna play it on stream. That's a recipe for getting kicked off the platforms. All right, so Mael has done her thing with Immaculate, so that is Immaculate. So let's take you out and put in CL. Sweet, and we have one of these.
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand.
Oh shit.
The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
It's not inappropriate at all. It's just a meme. It's literally about a seal. No, I'm not saying that's inappropriate. I'm saying that it could be copyright. It could have copyright on it. But okay, this guy is just fucking stupid. So they come to this place, and they go to the one place where the enemies are all musical. Like, there is the trumpet guys every now and then, but still, like, basically what they did was they made a flamethrower, and then they were shocked when they went to a volcano and the flamethrower had no effect on the lava. Like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you even doing? You're crazy people. All right, come here, you. Nope. There we go. Oh, CL isn't actually going to be very good against these guys either, because she's mostly single target as well. Ha. That's less than ideal. I'll tell you what, let's use marking card instead.
You're outmatched.
Okay. Pew. Pew. And then we smack. Nice. Good hit.
Ready to strike.
Okay, now you can take this thing out. And now you can take that out. Nice. Fine, no seal song. Sorry, no seal song. Even though I don't make money off of Twitch or YouTube, I still don't want to get banned. That would be kind of annoying. Ooh.
Good stuff.
Color of Lumina. Good stuff indeed. Okay, I think I need to go in there. I think that this is a dead end. But of course we will kill when possible. Actually, yeah, you do a decent amount of damage with free aim. All right. Yeah, this is probably the better way to do it. This is probably the better way to do it. Just shoot the fuckers. Yeah, that'll do. That's probably how you should play this. In fact, I should probably give somebody like bonus attack on free aim.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, that is not bad. Okay, so I was wrong. I think that is the way to go. So what is in that temple place? Also, there's all these pots and stuff. I do remember at the very start of this, I think I walked into some pots and it aggroed the enemy nearby. There was like a jangling sound of like the pots going a little crazy. I still have no idea what I'm supposed to do with that. Of the pots like hitting off each other kind of thing. Ooh. All right. What is this? I'm hearing something. Huh. Let's explore this way first. Ooh. Oh, hello. You were going to ambush me, weren't you, you silly baka? How dare you? How dare you, though? That's awful. I can't believe you do that to me. Hey, easy as pie. All right. I have to say, once you get used to just shooting them, it does actually, like, this place is a lot easier than the last one. Right now. Lumiens? I think that's what it was called. Wait, is that? No. Alright, so... branching paths? Oh, hello. It's one of them. It's been ages since I saw one of them. 2 easy ones. So we need a third. Now, where might the third be hiding? Where might the third be hiding? I'll give it a hiding. I'll give it a wee hiding. I'll give it a hiding for hiding. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it. Okay, so they... is it below there, maybe? That would be... So, yeah, they gave me 2 easy ones there because they hid the third one really way too well. Oh, there it is. Wait, how hidden is that? You can't see it from the rock wall, but it's not that hidden. Okay, cool. GG. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. Interesting. Well, that seems like the only thing, the kind of thing that Minoko can use. Increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. He can only give 1 shield at a time as well, so it's not even that bad. Wait, where is that? So speed and crit rate. He has too much health, so it's fine for me to get rid of something. I could get rid... do I want crit rate or... Nah, I don't really care about the crit rate. I'd rather him just have a big chunk of health. So we'll do that. Cool. Okay, that's not bad. That is not the bad. It is not the bad. Cool. And Balaro's now level 13. Just more deeps. Dualiso. Oh, yeah, right. We got the upgraded version of that, but it's fine. I don't care. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Yeah, I would have really liked that. I would have really liked to have that ability, but no. Right, so this is kind of annoying because we have one here and we have another one up there. And I don't know which one I should go on and which one I should avoid. Let's take this one. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, it looks like I chose poorly. This looks like a major area as well. Oh! Never mind. That looks like an optional boss. Hi. Okay. Another optional boss. Cool. Hopefully I'll do better this time than I did last time. Who do I want to kill? I think I want to kill this one most of all. This is the one that can charm. So let's get you out of there. All right. Pew. And then we'll do as much as we can. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. It was beautiful, wasn't it? It was a work of art, a work of genius, a work of absolute fucking mayhem. All right. How are we on health? Everybody's fine. How are we on levels? Pretty much everybody's fine. Let's take Minoko from the party though. And we will throw in Lune. Yes. Because this thing ain't gonna have legs. It's a mini-boss, so... Mini-bosses don't usually have legs. Not ones that Minoko wants for some reason. Well, I know exactly why. Pragmatic Greatsword Cultist. Oh, it's one of these, okay. Oh, fuck me! Wow. Okay, that's a lot of attacks on that one. All right, let me see how much damage this does. Okay, that does a decent amount of damage. Did that? Okay. Okay, so what the tooltip said was the enemy is preparing to jump. What I read was prepare to jump. Okay, got it. Oh, there's so many attacks. That is just so many attacks. That is unreal. All right, focus for... Oh no, right. You have a bunch of those. How much do you need? You need at least 4. Well, realistically, what I want to do with you is Grim Harvest. So you really need 7, so I don't think... I'm pretty sure that doing this will still apply to Foretell. Yeah. Alright, now... Now, I think... Oh, I was going to Typhoon, but Typhoon costs too much. Okay, then we will 1, 2, 3, 4... Shit. I should have wildfired. I made a mistake. Okay. We'll just... no, there's no point doing that. Okay, I'll just shoot it again. Hope I get a fire. I did not. So we will just electrify. Okay. Pew. And then attack. I'm just kind of hoping that... Oh, I forgot that I could leadership CL. I'm just kind of hoping that I can just survive this one turn and then CL can heal everybody up. That's just what I'm hoping for at this point, if you couldn't figure it out. We will leadership. It is a gamble. It's absolutely a gamble. Is about to jump. Okay. Okay, good. Holy fuck! It gets so many shields. I need either Mael or Minoko. Preferably Mael. Fuck me. Okay, well, Grim Harvest anyway. Well, okay. I need 5 for Grim Harvest, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Good. Now. For Typhoon wouldn't be a bad idea, necessarily. Sure.
Careful, Verso.
All right. So many shields. Okay, that wasn't as bad. That wasn't quite as bad. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I miss? What? And then I'll do this. No, I didn't. Yeah, I counted that properly. Okay. And now... Marking shot. Or I could shoot again and assault 0. I think I just shoot again and assault 0.
Here we go.
Okay. Radiant attack. Yes. Yeah, okay. Oh, that was so much damage. That was 40,000 damage. Hell yeah. All right. I think I Grim Harvest. I think the Phantom Blade and Grim Harvest both do roughly the same amount of damage. They both do basically 9,999. But Grim Harvest heals everybody. So we just keep going with that. Okay. Oh, it's actually in break, so mayhem. Hell yeah, brother. Triggers the Typhoon. Sweet. And that should be the end of that. Nice. All right. Not too shabby. I mean, we didn't die, so it's... I don't consider that too shabby. Well, actually, unless the fire kills. No, it didn't. And... Okay. And now we're actually out of... It's just going to... It's going to go next, and then it's going to get all of its shields back. So I could assault 0 just to bring down a load of shields, but it really wouldn't do very much. I could powerful, but it's almost dead. Do you think it'll burn? Oh, that's what I should do. Wait, that's exactly what I should do. I should bank on the burn. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I attack. It'll break the shields, and then the burn will kill. Boom, done. GG. Nice, nice. All right, you love to see it. Ciresso. Okay, that got a little bit hit and miss there, but nobody went down or anything.
Useful.
Like, everybody stayed up. We did our deeps, you know? Fucking CL. Oh, double all heals received. Oh, it costs 30 basically. CL completely ripped through that thing with her gradients. So Yeah, you gotta love that a little bit. I don't remember who the weapon was for. Was it you? Cereso, yes. Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Versa though. Oh, okay, so it would make him a supporty character. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. Yeah. So he makes himself and everybody else powerful, and then he gets a bunch of perfection. Okay, and then the bonus damage then applies to everybody else. Support skills cost 1 less AP. Yeah, that fits too. Okay, that's not what we're doing, but that's kind of cool. It's an interesting way of playing the game. Double all heals received. Oh, giving that to him with attack lifesteal is kind of crazy. Combo attack. I could get rid of combo attack and just give him that ability. I have 5, so I just need to trade over 5. Can I trade over 5 Luminous? Is there a 5 in here that I'm not using? Not really. Versatile is really nice. Healing share. Well, yeah, healing share. If he's getting all of his healing from lifesteal, I could do that. Okay, hang on a second. So combo attack for effective heal, double all heals received. Boom. That actually gives him a decent amount of health and defense as well, which is nice. What was? Oh shit! I went too far. Wait. Combo attack. Yeah. So that was just giving him 93 speed. So yeah, I definitely prefer a bit more health and defense. That would be very nice. Okay, that's cool. And then over here, Immaculate. No, we get rid of healing share, and we instead give him. Where is it? Where is it? Combo attack? Is that what I'm looking for? Ah, combo attack. There it is. Cool. Okay. So now his basic attack hits twice, gets lifesteal. The lifesteal is then doubled. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Wait, how does lifesteal work? Is that percentage of health? Yeah, okay. It's flat percentage of health, not based on the attack. Not based on how much damage you do. Alright. Nice. Nice. This is realistically the one that I most want to get rid of. But, or just upgrade it. Like, I don't want to get rid of it. I really want that ability. But, the stats are a little bit low at this point. So I hope I get a better version of that at some point. That would be nice. Okay, cool. Cool. So I think we're good. Now, I'm still not entirely certain that if this is the right way to go or not. It could be. I hope it's not. I hope it's not the right way to go. We can just backtrack and go the actual right way to go. Otherwise known as the wrong way to go. But it might be. Alright. Maybe I should change, like, everybody's abilities so that we all just pew. Just everybody just pew. Alright.
Let's carve a path.
And... sweet. Just pew and then basic attack. That's the game plan right now. That is my one and only game plan. Who will we get rid of? I think I'll remove Lune. Oh, and Minoko as well. I forgot about Minoko. Yeah, he's kind of fallen behind enough. So yeah, sure, we'll get rid of Verso. Cool. And There is one more enemy around here. This is looking like the wrong way to go. So, you know, I kind of have to give myself that. I may have found the wrong way to go. And... do you know what? You don't finish that. You put your damage in here. Because they resist his shooting, so there's no point doing that. Well, there is a point to doing it, but it's the wrong way. It's the wrong thing to do. Ooh, that's nice. Nah, I'll finish it. Cool. And burn? Not quite. But there we go. That's all I needed to do. Sweet. Okay, so, oh, there are these handholds though. Oh, greater shell. 10% to shell damage reduction. Ooh. Hey, Minoko. Let me see you for a second. Where is that? Plus 10% shell with a bunch of health and defense. Yeah. You can definitely have that. Cool. I wonder if that's on him or if it's on the entire party or if it's on every shell that he makes. I'd guess that it's only on him. I'd guess it's only on him. But, you know, that's still not too shabby. Yeah, no. So Mael starts with shell because of her because of her weapon. Applies shell when health is above 80%. Yeah, but Minoko doesn't. So I kind of caught myself there for a moment. But we are good. We are good. We are good. All right. So is this the end of the line except for those handholds? Ooh. Yes, it is. Except for the handholds, anyway. Ugh, this is so frustrating. I hate that there's no map in this game. I really do. I don't want to know the right way to go. No, let me rephrase that. I want to know the right way to go, so I go completely the opposite direction. So it's frustrating that there's no map here. So I can't be sure that I'm going the wrong way, you know? What's that? Oh! So... is this somewhere that we've been already? Yes, isn't it? Isn't in here the place where we were dropped off? Yes, it is. Okay, we found the wrong way to go. Let's freaking go, boys. I didn't actually come over this way. But, yeah, I recognize that area over there. All right, sweet. Cool. We have successfully found the wrong way. Good. Brilliant. Fantastic. So is the guy going to be around? Wait. Oh, no. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm, yes. No. Yes. Yes. Yes, no, yes. Yes, no. All right. We'll upgrade everybody's abilities and shield and heal and all that stuff. Let's go with might and agility. And we'll give you some might, give you some luck, and we'll give you some agility. Okay, we'll give you a little bit of vitality, a little bit of might, a little bit of agility. Oh, you actually have 3 more. Cool. Doop. Doop. Boop. 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 And finally, this. this. Okay, and we don't have any skills that we want to learn, I don't think. I mean, I could just grab her AoE one. Just for shits and giggles. I might find a use for her eventually. Absorbs allies' health and enemies foretell to dealing. Absorbs allies' health. What the fuck? Extreme single target during Twilight extends Twilight duration. Ooh. Consumes all foretell to deal additional damage. Ooh. That's kinda tempting. And by kinda, I mean kinda. Extreme single target damage applies 10 foretell, 1 hit. Ooh. Costs 9. High dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Consumes all foretell. Oh, I could get that. I could get that AoE instead. I was just gonna get the cheap one here, Firing Shadow. I could technically get Dark Wave, which would definitely be better. It would absolutely be better. What's the AoE one actually? This one, Bad Omen, deals low dark damage to all enemies. Applies 2 foretell per hit. With 2 hits. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't know. It's so hard to tell what's actually an upgrade and what's not in this game. Like, seriously, it's kind of a problem. It is genuinely kind of a problem with this game. It's hard to tell what's an upgrade and what's unfeasible. I suppose technically, if you're good enough, anything can be used, because you can always parry until you have infinite AP. But I'm not that good. I'm really not. In fact, one might even say that I suck at this game. So it's way more of a problem. What lovely feet. And en garde. Easy. It is easy once you get into the hang of just shooting them. Like, the answer is just gun. I'm sorry, but the answer is just simply gun. And there's no one who can tell me otherwise. It does mean that I am not looking forward to the main boss, though. Oh, nice. I do kind of... I am a little bit worried that the main boss is going to be a fully flying based one, and I'm going to get my absolute cheeks clapped. So, yeah. Shield Affinity, that's the one for Minoko, yes? No, that's Greater Shell. Oh no, Shield Affinity as well. Yeah. Increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage will always remove all shields. Yeah. I mean, it's not amazing, to be honest, because it's very, very rare that he actually uses the shields thing. The way that you do it is with Bouchelier Fortify. Applies shell to allies. Heavy mask also applies 1 shell, or 1 shield. So you need to get him to heavy mask and then choose this. And I mean, it's not a bad thing to use. Absolutely not. It's a pure positive, and it's a pretty good one. But it is very rare that you actually get him to heavy mask. So, I don't know. I mean, it's a decent Pictos anyway, so it's fine. Will I go kill them just for the XP? Sure, fuck it. Sure, fuck it. How dare you dance? I've already fought the happy mask. You're not allowed to dance either. No one's allowed to be happy except me. Boop. Okay. And then... Alright, well. Oh, I keep doing that too early. I really do keep doing that too early. Oh, charm is a side effect that prevents the character from playing. Instead, the character attacks one of its allies. Ah, yeah. Oh, I wonder if... I didn't actually try to dodge that. I wonder if I could have. No, we just kill it. Actually, I'll see... Okay, cool. And then item, and we can healing tint you. Beautiful. And then just skip turn. Just that simple. All right. Oh, we have 2 more fights up here as well. I forgot about them. I completely forgot that they were a thing. I thought I was just walking up straight into the elevator. You're ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. The fire might get it. Hey, boom. All right. Greater shell from Minoko. Fantastic. I mean, it's not huge or anything. It's not huge. I'm not going to put it on anybody else. But it's an option. And options are good. Well, so long as you can actually tell whether or not the option is good or not. Like as previously stated, this game has a problem with that. Bye. See you later. I'll see you at the Axon. I'm sure I won't die before you get there. This game's so pretty. Ooh, we're going to the dark side of town now. And we're going really far in as well. This area is huge. This area is absolutely massive. Hello? Are you still alive? It's been so long. The day spent surfing on the dunes. Gone. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. Well, I would agree. Should we put you out of your misery? Or help you or something? Ooh, I just got a quick save. Let me see. Okay, long corridor, short corridor, or medium corridor. Let's go with short corridor. Oh, it's one of them. We did kind of figure out what we need to do with them. We need to put it on in a specific place. Chroma, cool. There should be a marking on the floor. Ah, it's there. Okay, I doubt he'll jump off this cliff. So I think we need to wrangle him out. Alright, cool. And he is there. Oh, did I just see him come out? Did I just see him come back out again? Okay. We'll remove Minoko from the party. I need, like, DPS here. And we'll throw in Verso. Because he can, like, he will just run away if I don't kill him fast enough. So. Pitak. Nice. We'll flee in 2 turns. All right, that is not very long. Oh, that is not a lot of damage either. Huh. Hmm. We'll flee next turn. Fuck me. Okay. At least I can get defenseless. And I can give Mael a free turn as well to do some damage. Let me see here. Marking shot. Yeah, I think we marking shot. All right. And then you Phantom Blade.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. And then you can get a free turn.
Take down the shield.
Man, I don't have enough. I don't have enough damage. I'm not even getting halfway there. Huh. Okay. That's a lot of damage. That is a ridiculous amount of damage, but it's just not enough. It is just simply not enough. Huh. He's gone. Bye. Huh. That's disappointing. Now, I assume that he will respawn. I assume he will respawn back up here, yeah? Well, maybe eventually. Maybe I need to, like... maybe I need to leave the area and come back or something? But, I mean, even if he was there right now, I don't think I'd bother doing it. Like, that was just... That was realistically not close. Maybe if I switched... Who? Verso? Yeah, maybe if I switched Verso for Lune and got Lune to set the thing on fire. Then maybe maybe Mael would have the damage. She did like Flurry Fury in offensive mode rather than... I think she was in offensive, but she wasn't in... She didn't get the chance to go into to virtual stance. So maybe that's how you do it. I don't know. It's disappointing, but it's not a huge deal, I don't think. Not right now, anyway. If it turns out that I'm severely lacking in damage, then maybe it will be a huge deal. How do I get down to that? This looks like a loop. Oh, there's a branch there. And there's a branch there to go over there. I'm guessing that that's the way forward. So I think that the most off the beaten path... yeah, you don't have any legs. There's no way the giant spaghetti monster has legs. I refuse to believe it. Okay. I think I want to get rid of... Actually, I think I want to get rid of you. You're... If I remember rightly, you're a bit of a pain in the ass. But at the same time, I don't think I can. Good job. Okay. All right, and... Boom. Nice. All right, so column, which we definitely have, so that is not huge. Oh, you're just flying. Okay, you're not even doing anything. That goes around there, so yeah, I think that the most off the beaten path is to go this way. Ooh. Okay. Ah, and then there's a thing over there. Okay. Cool. Are you... Yeah, you are an actual enemy. I was wondering if she was just dancing there. Just by herself. But no. But no. Yeah. And boom. Cool. I mean, we're getting just a lot of free XP from this. We are getting a serious amount of free XP. But like, I'm just so worried about the main boss. If I can't hit the main boss with like skills and stuff like that, I'm going to be in some serious trouble. I'm going to have to like build a character entirely around free aim. And I really don't want to do that, I'm afraid. That seems like a bit of a pain in the ass. Because I wouldn't want to keep them like that. I really wouldn't. The giant spaghetti monster is after me. And so is that one. Okay. Bring it. Okay. So, if I can kill both of them, then he'll do an attack that we can all counter. And we can just kill it then. So long as I don't miss the jump. So that's the game plan with this. Ignore this. I did remember, by the way, that the spaghetti monster does do that attack. And I did remember that that his main thing is actually buffing. But I just didn't really but I put two and two together like halfway through that fight the last time. And I just didn't mention it. I keep doing that sometimes. I just don't mention the things that I'm thinking about, which is a really bad thing since that's the entire point of streaming. You know, it's to talk about the things you're thinking about. Is there anything else here? No, it's a big platform for nothing being here. Oh, well, maybe a boss will like appear after the credits or something. I don't know. Is there anything? No, that's just a pathway back to the first thing. So I won't bother. Away! Away! Anything? Nothing? Nothing. You love to see it. Nothing, nothing. Something's glittering over there, which I'm looking forward to finding out what. But hey, you thought you could hide from me, but you can't because you are smelly. Nah, 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 nah. All right. Up, up, and away, web. Fly. Go, web, go. Shazam. Joe, when I was a kid, I definitely did not realize that when Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man said Shazam, he was literally referencing a DC character.
67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get
Oh.
further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
How the fuck do you reckon? How the fuck do you reckon? Well, like I said, she is a musical character. She plays the guitar and she's very much good at that. But still, how the fuck do you reckon that this place feels like home? I see a door over there. It's been a while since we saw one of them. Oh, no, I don't think so. Ooh, I also see a ghost. Daddy, my translated into English. Hello, I'm back. Hello. Hello, my resident femboy. How are you doing? All right. What new mysteries in the mansion will the mansion unlock? Well, we have found the bath again. This is like the third one. Well, no, second, to be honest. Really? That's it. It's just this one room, and there's nothing here. Well, gee, thanks. I mean, I suppose it's a free... I suppose it's a free flag, so it's got that going for it, but... I don't know. I just don't know. Vitality, defense, and luck. And agility, might, and defense. Oh, you have 6. Really? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we will go with... we'll go with agility. Okay, and 1, 2, 3. Coolio daddy-o. Alright, so 42s... Alright, so I should change up the team at this point. And we will trade... I guess I'll just do... I guess I'll just do this. Just throw Minoko in, why not? Alright, and out we go again. That was the most disappointing re-entry to the manor I've ever seen. Honestly, that door should feel bad. That door is bad and it should feel bad. Unless this is the main boss. Are we about to fight the main boss? I don't want Minoko in the boss fight. I want Verso in there. Yeah. Yeah, I want Verso in the boss fight. Okay. Okie dokie. Hello. How are you? As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature? Or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves, about each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't want to see. The things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I've nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed. What might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? It sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. Huh. By the way, I have now just realized the translation still depressed about Tetro. Probably would have been on the 3rd trial by now. I'm sure you have plenty to enjoy besides smelly old Tetro. By the way, there's something that I meant to mention at the very start of the stream, which is I had a bit of an epiphany. Which is, so, well, I can't really talk about it. I should talk about it before we meet the next Axon. So, when we beat the last Axon, Verso walked up to its corpse and said, "This is Verso, isn't it? Or you're Verso, aren't you?" Something like that. So just taking it at face value, that Axon, that monster, was Verso. He, by the way, he is Verso. His name is Verso. So that Axon's name was Verso. Then the curator was given something from the Axon by Mael, and Mael saw Renoir. She saw Renoir's face instead of the curator. So judging solely by the logic that the Axon was Verso, the curator is Renoir. And I also said that Verso's sister, Renoir's daughter, is her name is Alicia. She is Mael, because they share the exact same face, and they keep on saying, and the game keeps on mentioning it. They keep on alluding to those two being the same character or similar characters or something. So if the Axon was Verso and the curator is Renoir and Alicia is Mael, when we first started this game and when we first got into Act 1 and we had to chase down Mael when she went missing after the initial conflict on the beach, the D-Day landings, we found her in the mansion with the curator. We found them together in the mansion, and the curator was really helpful to Mael and was helping her out. So we started this game with quote-unquote Renoir with quote-unquote Alicia in the mansion. And then, halfway through Act 2, we go into the center of Old Lumiere, and what do we find? We find the mansion with Renoir and Alicia inside. So yeah, I did notice that off stream. That is just the thing that's happening. And Verso and the Axon are both locked out. They both are locked out of the manor. Yeah, the D-Day landings. I mean, that basically was that the start of Act 2 in this game was just a reference to the D-Day landings. I'm sorry. I saw you know that one guy that you thought would have been really important at the start of the game. Has that guy ever come back, or is he just dead? One guy that you thought would have been really important at the start of the game. Do you mean Gustav? Are we still on Act 2? We are still on Act 2, yeah. This is technically still Act 2. I think. Is it? Yes, it is. Act 2 was Verso. When Verso joined, that was the start of Act 2, yeah. I think you mean Gustav, the original token male character. Yes, he is still dead. He is very dead. He is very, very dead, and, well, he's going to come back as a Nevron, probably. Like, that's the other thing, is we also found Sophie, and she was a Nevron. We know that she was Sophie because she cared so much about the flower. The exact same flower that that Gustav gave her at the start of the game. How do I describe him without accidentally being racially insensitive? This is way harder than I thought for some reason. Race? I don't have a clue. That looks like a new enemy though. So we will bring Verso out and we'll strap in and strap on Monaco. I didn't actually rest during that last one. When I was in the thing. Oh well, it's fine. You know what? I'm just going to drop it just to be safe. Okay, fair enough. I have genuinely no idea what you're talking about, so. Alright, are you? Yes, new leg. You love to see a new leg. Cool. Do you know, I'm actually going to do something a bit different. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to Wildfire. Nice, it actually hit. Lovely feet. Yes, give me them toesies. Toesies. All right, cool. Now I could Ramasur Bonk. Are you close to breaking? No, not even close. So what do we do then? I think... Will I just stalect punches? No, let's... Actually, let's Poitier energy. That's a much better idea. Grabs a spear from its hat. Oh, damn it. Okay. I got one of them. I got one of them. It's fine. I can live with that. It's fine. Here's your card. Alright, thermal transfer. Sure. On lovely feet. Alright, Galt Fury. Okay, first time I've actually been able to use this. That's... Okay, that was a lot of damage. That's actually a decent amount of damage for a very cheap spell. I can actually get along with that. That is not bad. All right. May I say every design, at least enemy-wise, has looked really good. That is very true. It's definitely looked really good. Apply powerful on applying shell. Ooh, that's good. Most people don't realize how important enemy design is to a game, mostly because you don't really think about it. You just kind of blow them up. It's why I love Miitopia so much. Yeah. The enemy design of Miitopia, just using faces, they look so good. They really look so good. And like the ability to just have your own dudes and design them as well. It's so fun. That is a criminally underrated game. But okay, powerful on shell is actually a magnificent one for Minoko, and he got a new foot as well. This is all very, very exciting. All right, deals medium single target ice damage, 3 hits, change to Almighty Mask if target is marked. And you're a caster. Okay, so I'm not going to use that. Because, like I said earlier, Pellerin Heal, Poitier Energy, they're both better. Also, I already have Mael wanting to break marks. I had somebody else as well, didn't I? I think Lune. At the start of the game, I really wanted Lune breaking marks. But I'm past that now. I think it was for her fire ability. Yeah, I'm past that now. So nobody... Well, only Mael really wants to break marks, but I'm not really putting down marks. It's not really the basis of the build. So... I mean, he can apply his own mark, but that doesn't really work in this game. Not unless he was by himself. So, okay, we'll leave that. But I will be giving him a new Pictos. And... On applying shell's duration is increased by 2. That's too good to get rid of. It's lower level, but it's too good to get rid of. I wouldn't mind getting rid of Greater Shell, I don't think. Or honestly, Shield Affinity. He doesn't really use the crit rate. And honestly, increased damage. He isn't really a damage dealer. Not quite. Not anymore. So yeah, I think I'll just do this. Apply powerful on applying shell. Defense and crit rate. Well, there you go. You can get your crit rate back. And I do wonder if that includes allies. I wonder if that includes allies. I do not know. I hope so. That would be awesome. That would be really awesome if that included allies, but I have no clue. Okay. Now I want to play Miitopia. That my DS is broken. Now I have this idea of making all my OCs the characters. Oh, God damn it, now I'm upset. Call me a good boy to make me feel better. Hey She-Man, are you a good boy? Have you been a good boy? Have you been a good boy recently, She-Man? I hope so. You know what happens to bad boys, don't you? Sorry, that may have been going too far. Is that going too far? It's probably going too far. Sorry about that. I may have given you confused feelings. Well, that'd be fine. You'd be first person. On death, allies gain shield. All right, that's a bit troll, to be honest. Put that on Monoko. If it makes you feel more comfortable, you can call me good girl. Jokes, I'm not hitting on you. Nah, you're fine. You're cool. It's all good. Okay, I'll give that to somebody, but I don't know who. Ooh. Now might be the time to give her energizing parry. What do I have? I have 12. To get rid of energizing parry. Wait, hang on. Why am I trying to give her energizing parry? Nobody else has that. Nobody else needs that. She doesn't need that. Why am I saving up 15 to get... She doesn't need that. Okay, well, this gives her a bunch more speed. Brilliant. Fantastic. Cool. I don't know what I was thinking, if I'm perfectly honest. Okay, so what do we actually want to give her? Augmented aim? I don't know. There must be something here. There must be something. Come on. Healing counter, exposing attack? No. Combo attack, auto rush. Breaker, increased break damage is not bad. That's really not bad on her. Sure, okay, I'll give her that. Cool. And we are good to be going. I'm pretty sure. Protecting heal, oh, yeah. Okay, cool. And we are good to go. If you can't deal... Ooh. I think maybe you should give it to Verso, because 90% of fights, he dies, you revive him, and then he dies again. He does have a bit of a tendency of dying. If you can't deal with these women, I don't know how you're going to play any of the Witcher games. Or they actually get good graphically wise. Hey, I think even the PS2 versions are going to cause you issues. You're going to need a bucket. Honestly, so will I, will admit when women are attracted, and those ones are. It's not the attractiveness, it's the scantily cladness. And it's not that I can't handle them. In fact, I quite enjoy it. Like, for example, when I was playing the Saints Row games, I always installed a mod where my characters were that allowed nakedness. And all my bosses were always women, always very attractive women, and they were always completely naked. I can enjoy it personally. However, when streaming, and specifically when streaming, it's just too distracting. I need to think about the gameplay. I need to think about the chat. I don't need to think about what exactly I want to do to CL and Lune on any given moment. Because believe me, I would do a lot of things to CL and Lune if they gave me permission to. I would do many things, both to, for, and with them. I don't need to think about that while streaming, though. I need to concentrate. So, that's the difference. But with The Witcher and stuff, I don't think that you can walk around with, like... Well, like, the main character is Geralt, right? So you're always looking at Geralt. So even if you were able to make the women nude, then you'd barely see them, realistically. So there's two ways to go. And I don't know which is the right way again. It's a common problem for me. That might be the right way. Fuck it, we'll go this way. We'll go the other way first. We'll go the other way first, and we'll see what we see. Because I can kind of see this way. I can see that there are these enemies here. And I was kind of rewarded, I think. I think I was kind of rewarded. But these guys are tough. I will say that. These guys are definitely tough. Okay, let's just start off with a strong wildfire. Okay. And you can focus foretell. Sure. Alright. Galt Fury applies mark. Applies mark. Okay. We can go with that. I mean, maybe I should Potier energy, but I think we can do this. Okay, summons protective bubbles. Oh, that's... Okay, that's really fast. Okay, I parried some of them. Okay. I would like a grass one for thermal transfer, please. Actually, can I shoot the bubbles? Okay, got the grass one. Now, thermal transfer is a free turn.
Let the ink flow.
CL can destroy the other one. Meanwhile, you... Crystal Crush? Sure. I kind of hope that this doesn't kill. Okay, oh good, it's not actually going to kill. Because I definitely wanted to Grim Harvest to get the heal. And I thought it was a pretty good chance that that would kill. Grabs a spear from its hat, okay. You can skill. Oh, you have silence. Character can't use skills. Okay. Don't really know why you have that, but sure. Smack him. Fine. Okay, thermal transfer. Oh, I will actually get a second turn this time as well. Nice.
Let the ink flow.
You'll love to see that. And then I can pew and mayhem. Boom. Goodbye. I respect you for that. School is sometimes I struggled in the morning, and yes is Garrod? Why do you think I play Saints Row mods on? Yeah. There are some games that are just better with mods. There are. I usually prefer playing games without mods. Which is why I have zero problems playing on PlayStation. But there are some games that are definitely better with mods. RimWorld is one. Saints Row. I think that, yeah, the thing is going to be there. Yep. What the fuck am I hearing? Why am I hearing... Hello? Alright. I was about to say, hey, why am I hearing a female? Is that a female in here? Alright, protected itself. Oh, you little fucker. How... Okay, I think what I'm going to do is skip this turn. You don't have to. You can just focus foretell. That's fine.
Here's your card.
Oh, fuck. I made a mistake. You don't have the thing. Oh, you don't have the thing. You don't have the thing. I forgot that he does not... I used to have the thing where, you can... Where if you, where you attack past shields, and it does more damage depending on how many shields you're bypassing. But I got rid of that. I forgot. Fuck. Shit. Okay, so I need 2 for Ramesur Bonk. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, and now you can Ramesur Bonk. That is very helpful though. Increase the target's break bar. For these guys, that is actually pretty helpful. Okay. Hell no, that creepy. This just it's special French battle theme. No, thank you. I don't want to think that you've seen the movie. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all fine. Typhoon? Question mark? Wildfire. 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 All right. And Phantom Blade. Let's get that break damage up. That's a lot of break damage. Nice. And that's a lot of break damage too. Oh, he has Almighty, but he doesn't have any. Okay, that's kind of annoying. All right, I'll tell you what. You just use an energy tint on yourself. That's really frustrating, though. Let me see if I can get a grass. I could not. Balls. All right, fine. I need to break. I need to break, man. I need to break.
Take cover.
Ah, that's a little too early. That's fine. Okay. Mayhem. Break him. Good. Fuck, she's silenced. Ah, that's really annoying. Oh boy, that's annoying. That genuinely sucks. She has 9 AP and she's silenced. Oh, that's sad. That's so sad. Somebody play Despacito. Actually, I can just shoot him. Let's just shoot him a little bit. There we go. I feel a little bit better now. All right, and now we have this. I think I'll fortify. Sure. Let's fortify. All right, now everybody has shell, everybody is powerful, and everybody has a shield. Kind of cracked. Let's be real here. All right. Gradient attack removes all enemy shields. Nah, we don't need to do that necessarily. Let's. I was gonna say Typhoon. Sure, let's Typhoon. Okay, no longer stunned. Oh, he does have 10 foretell. Ooh, I could Card Weaver for once. Play a second turn. Just do that to get the sun and then play a second turn. Ooh, that's actually nice. For once. It's very rare that I get to use that ability, but for once it's actually really nice. Okay, now Phantom Blade.
A storm is coming.
Okay, now she should be in Twilight. She's not in Twilight. Fuck. Okay. I don't think so anyway. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Just electrify. Why not? Just get some stains. Ramisur bonk, nah. Poitiers energy. Oh, what's your second one? Oh, you don't actually have a second one. Right, I could use this to get to Almighty Mask, though. Yeah, let's do that. Sure. And also just, you know, almost kill him as well. That's kind of helpful. It's kind of helpful just to almost kill the dude. Yeah. We are good to be on. We're actually at full HP as well. Siren for Lune, I suppose. It looks ugly AF, so no. Please reply. What the fuck are you doing, She-Man? What? Dance, music, trans, gay, pirate, France, baguette, ogre, croissant. Streamlabs, where are you on? What did I do? Streamlabs is always there. Streamlabs is always watching you, She-Man. Always. Always. Dance, 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 pork. Yep, that sounds about right. Dance. I mean, that's what happens when you dance with somebody enough. Eventually you end up having sex with them. Oh. Okay. So the lady up top isn't the actual fight, it's her, I'd assume. Cool. Okay. Why does it always default to Lune? Why can't this start with her? She's the first one in the queue. Come on. Boop. 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 Boobs. Why not? Why not? When in doubt, boobs. Boop. And nothing, nothing. And I think I'll go this, this, and this. Cool. And I've no skills to learn, so rest. Nice. Okay. So boss fight time. I don't want to bring Minoko into the boss fight, although his shell plus powerful combo is pretty good. I think I'll take CL out and bring in these two. Yeah. I mean, the super heal from CL is really strong as well. That heal hit thing, Grim Harvest, is so fucking good. It is actually kind of hard to turn her down, to be honest. It's so powerful. It is so powerful. Sorry, I'm kind of distracted by Lune's abs. I'm not gonna lie. She's really like flexing them out there. It's also very distracting. I think I will bring my L. I will bring Verso. Do I want to swap Lune with CL? I think, honestly, if I brought CL, my odds of winning actually do go up. Because her heal is just so strong. Her heal is just so strong. Seriously, what did I do, Streamlabs? Answer me, you robot. No, not the 67 flag. Just because that one heal. Whereas Lune makes Mael so much stronger. Lune does also have her own heal. Actually, now that I think about it, she does have Typhoon. If I can get Typhoon off, then she can heal up. she can heal up everybody. But you know, fuck it, we'll go with this. I'm not entirely certain that it's like the strongest team that it could be, but I think it's strong enough.
Odysseus. It works for Siren.
Oh,
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
okay. Well, that explains where all the cloth came from. She has her own weaver. I wonder if I can actually skip this fight. Can I? Oh no, I don't think I can. Hang on, let me grab this since I saw it.
Nice.
Oh, maybe I can. Oh, I can. I can just skip this fight if I want to. I mean, I'm not going to because it's a boss fight. There is also that pathway up there. What's up here? Something tells me you finished Act 2 today. That would be ambitious. That would be very ambitious. I still need to fight the, paintress. Ooh. One of those. Hello. And there is no Act 3 either. Act 3 is the DLC.
An advantage.
Apparently. According to Pila. Act 3 is the DLC. So I will be playing the DLC, but it's not the main story. Is that? Oh yeah, there it is. Can I shoot it from here? Yeah. Sweet.
Useful.
A revive tint. Okay, that's actually awesome. That is actually genuinely awesome. Okay, so do we fight the apparently optional super boss? Am I kidding? Of course we're gonna fight the fucking super optional, the fucking optional super boss. The Nevron does not seem hostile. It sews tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Now you're kind of making me feel bad, but yes. Yes, we do. Tissur. Okay. Curse. Curse is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. Fuck. Dies at the end of the countdown. Where's the countdown? Where's the countdown? Okay. Yeah, you definitely need to heal that. I think that Mael has it as well. So heal that off yourself as well. Okay, now he definitely doesn't have it. So, pew. Ooh, this thing is not taking very much damage. Alright, it's taking more now. First of all, die in 7 turns. Oh, it's above his head. Okay. Okay, well, we don't need leadership, necessarily. So, what do we do? Powerful? Powerful would not be a bad idea. Sure. Ooh, just about. I didn't actually see the attack coming. That was just based entirely on vibes. Okay, I'll leave him to die for a little while. Just a little while. He does get 2 turns every turn because he basic attacks. So I need to be careful about that, but I do definitely want to start burning. Oh shit, I didn't see the jump. Okay. That was not too shabby. You. Oh, he's not defenseless anymore. Shit, that went away fast. Do you know what? Can you shoot him once, twice, 3 times a lady? And then Swift Stride. Okay. And then there's you. So it is burning. Can I get a grass? No. Shame. Alright. Thermal transfer. Let's cover path. Alright, shoot it and then smack it. So he'll die in 4 turns. So somebody has to do something about that, and the person who's going to do something about it is probably Lune. Actually, no, I think I'll leave it for a little bit. I'm wondering if the Tisseur isn't putting cursed on anybody because they're still cursed on somebody. So if we can bring down the timer a little bit, then hopefully it'll stay, it'll stop, it won't do that for a little while. I think I want to assault 0. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay. I was about to say, that went really well until it stopped going really well. But it wasn't bad either. Okay. Alright. Items, and we healing tint you. Alright. And we Flurry Fury. Swiping combo, okay. Oh, I was too early. I was too early. It doesn't actually do all that much damage at the end there. Okay, Mael really needs AP. But that's not your job as of right this moment. Double electric. Yeah, I think we... Or I could Typhoon, actually. If I can get a grass. I can't spare the shooting for the AP. He is actually very close to dying, actually, now that I think about it. He's actually insanely close to death. So yeah, let's just Crystal Crush. Fuck him.
Let's shake the earth.
It doesn't resist it. That kind of sucks. Okay, shooty? No, attacky. Sorry, not shooty. Closey, but not quitey. And then I'm going to do the AP. For that, I need 3. So, shooty, and then leadershipy. Curse, that's fine. That is actually more than fine. I tried to dodge it. It didn't work. Because this guy's going to die well before we do. Alright, Flurry Fury. Yeah, he's so close to death. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Alright, actually, do you know what? It's so rare that I use your gradient charge. So, Tremor. Let's see what happens. Boom. Oh, shit. Okay, huge roots just burst out of the ground. All right, that was pretty clean. That was genuinely pretty clean. Tisenum, that's for Mael, I'm assuming. And immune to charm. Okay, I'd like my entire team to have that.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Or me.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Why? Because it was peaceful. Oh well, don't care. Don't care. I'm going to assume that just made fighting the other lady much easier. But I don't know, it may have made it harder, who knows. Okay, let me see Mael and Tisenum. In defensive stance, double break damage. Gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy. Not bad. Breaking an enemy deals a high amount of earth damage. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't know, none of her things are really talking to me. Even the one that she has right now, it's good, but it's not amazing. It's really not amazing. The apply shell when health is above 80% is honestly probably the biggest thing. Yeah, deals double break damage. I don't want her to be in defensive stance. That's the thing. She has a lot of weapons that are about causing burn, or about being in defensive stance, or about being in offense. No, she doesn't actually have any about offensive. But where I want her to be is in virtuos. And yeah, she doesn't have any that really benefit her for that. So I'm unsure. I'm very unsure. Anti-charm, how much does this cost? 10. That's okay. Health on parry, which, yeah, I can just give her that. Sure. Okay. You can have this. And then I will be giving you health on parry. Healing parry. Boom. There we go. Easy as, ladies and gentlemen. Easy as. You have... Right, Column. The light stain stuff. Which honestly isn't bad, but... it's just not as good as Trebuchet, I don't think. They're very similar. They are very, very similar. Right, so you have anti-charm. Does anybody else have... No. Oh, you have Powerful Shell. Yeah. Which is also good. Wait, does Minoko have something else? No, just Powerful Shell. Okay. For now, I think we will bring out the Verso. And we will put in the Demonico. Yes. That looks about right to me. I don't know why I'm Italian, but here I am. Okay, cool. That was a good chunk of health. It was actually a pretty solid, like, fight. Like, that was really not bad. I did manage to, like, dodge attacks and all that stuff. He didn't bring any of us down. He didn't, like, knock anybody down. The only annoying thing was the curse, but we managed to, like, work through that. We're getting close. We're getting close now, boys. Okay. All right. How are we going to do this? I think I'm just going to get you to Wildfire. Oh, I didn't get either of them. Okay. Okay, do that. Oh! I thought it was 2 for Swift Stride. Fuck. I genuinely thought it was 2 for Swift Stride. Ah, bollocks. Oh well. Do that, and then smack her. Oh well. Okay, so we're already kind of fucking up. Get that dead energy, and now Potier energy. Yeah, Potier energy. Oh, does that actually give him AP as well? Okay. Oh, I wasn't able to parry any of them. Fuck. And now everybody's silenced. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Well, if everybody's silenced, may as well just do that. Fuck it. And smack him. Oh, bollocks. This is dumb. This is dumb. This is really dumb. Oh, I don't even know what to do. I feel like the coffee has worn off a little bit as well. I think I'm a little bit tired now, a little bit dopey. That was honestly, shooting that thing was a stupid idea. If anything, I should have shot this thing. Yeah, really not doing very much damage. Okay, items, healing tint yourself. Okay, and you. I don't really have very much healing tint anymore either. Alright, just smack him, fuck it. Hello, Ghost from me. Hey, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. How's streaming going? It's going well. Alright, smack again. Launches projectiles from his hat. That's a new one. Okay, that was a new one, but it worked out. All right, easy. The dance begins. Okay. Swift stride. Ghost Remy, I am not interested in hiring your services as an artist. Please bugger off. If that's the reason you're here, don't want to hear it, don't care. Alright, smack. And once again. Oh, that silence is an absolute killer. Oh, okay, too early twice there, but not too shabby. Not too shabby. Do you want just mayhem? Fuck him. Get out of here. That was a really annoying fight. I can't believe his balls silence you. That's really irritating. Protecting Death is nice. I actually forgot that she was learning one. Are you okay with that? More or less. You're done learning. You're done learning. You still need to do that. You still need to do that. Okay, so I just need to have Mael and Monaco on the team. Yeah, sure, this'll do. Alright. Came from that way, so we're going over this way. And I guess we're just going to the, like, foot of the arena now, is kind of the goal. I came right away after I heard there was another person in the stream. Well, don't worry, there wasn't. There was just a bot pretending. Oh, okay. Hello. Okay, there is a flag down there. Alright, so I guess we're getting to the mini-boss area of the game. The boss rush area. Smelling this person, I think you know them. What? Yeah, no. I do. It's called AI. It's either called AI or incompetence, and yes, I know them both well. All right, rest up. And let's get into whatever on earth this is. This honestly looks a little bit terrifying. Am I fighting this now? Am I fighting this now because I fought the other one? I don't know. Tell them how strange I am. Oh dear. Oh, I was looking at the right thing, I just didn't see it move. Okay, yep, that's really hard to see. Okay, that was awful. It's fine, we got this though. Burn, okay. You can switch stride. Oh, she healed everybody because she went into Virtuos. That's handy. Fortify is also handy. That's a pretty good one to start off with. All right, now everybody has powerful shell and shield. Okay. I had to hold my breath there for a moment. I had no idea what he was going to do. All right, let me do 1, 2. No, I needed grass. Oh well, thermal transfer. Summons ballets. Oh, please don't. Actually, please do. That was actually super awesome. Thank you. Please do that again. Do that some more. Do that as much as you want. I'm perfectly okay with this. I'm perfectly okay with just jumping over them and smashing you in the face. That is more than okay by me. This thing does have a ridiculous amount of health, though. I mean, it's not even funny. This thing is absolutely huge. I'd love to Typhoon right now. Oh, it costs so much. It genuinely costs so much. I might just thermal transfer and then Typhoon next turn. So cost 2 goes up to 4. So hang on, 4 plus. So I'll gain 4 from doing this. Then I'll gain +1 from. Then I'll gain +1 from the turn rolling over, and I need to be at 8. So that's so I can go down to 3. Yes. So I need to. So I can do 1, 2. Okay. And then I can thermal transfer. And then next turn I will be able to Typhoon. I miscounted. I should be at 7. I miscounted. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. So heal or energy. Oh, that's also true. I kind of need to give my L energy. She's just run low. Balls. Big, hairy, sweaty balls. Just saying, Ghost, don't try and sell him anything. He's not interested. He's already made it pretty clear in the past. He would be happy to have you around, though. We've been building a small following of 4 people. Yes. We are a very small cult. We are an especially small cult at this point. Feel free to join. Yeah, okay. We'll Potier energy. I think that gives AP to him as well, does it? No, I don't think so, actually. Enchants its target. Oh, please don't. Okay, I managed to dodge that. I have no idea how, but I managed to dodge it. That's good. That's good I managed to dodge it. I definitely planned that. I definitely planned to dodge it. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, now you can Flurry Fury. Finesse and Precision. My two middle names. Oh. That is so hard to judge. That is actually insanely hard to judge. But okay. So we can break. That's good. And we actually do have the mana for it. Or the AP. So let's do that. That sounds like a fun time. Okay. Now. Mighty Strike? Oh, deals double damage if the target is stunned. Oh, fucking hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Absolutely Shrek him. Now the question is, do we do something else or do we Potier energy? And I think the answer is very clearly Potier energy. I'm not gonna lie. Great. Guy Ruvi. And Flurry Fury. Triggers the Typhoon. That's still going. That's nice. Wildfire. Wildfire. Get him burning. Get him burning, boys. Oh, don't do that. Oh, there, there goes him. That is actually okay. That's not as bad as it could have been. Thermal transfer. Let me see if I can get a grass. I can. Beautiful. Best day ever. And she gets another turn. Play immediately. And I can Typhoon again. Or I could Crystal Crush. Do I Typhoon or Crystal Crush? See, I don't think that Mael would actually have the... I don't think that she's going to get the AP needed to break it. Not this turn. Next turn, maybe. Well, next turn, Lune herself would have the AP. Which might be worthwhile. Sure. We'll Crystal Crush. We have full HP anyway, so. Oh, it resists grass. Oh. Okay, well, I didn't know that. Wasn't aware. Applies 10, revives all allies, high physical damage 5. No, I don't think we Virtual Strike. Not right now. I think instead we just straight up per se. Sure. Summons Ballet is nice. Easy money. All right, and now we can finish it with some mayhem. Boom, baby. GG. Spits out an Expeditioner. Yeah, give him back, please. Don't die with him still in your belly. That would be really irritating. Oh, that's a new outfit for Lune. Cool. All right, that was actually a pretty good fight. That was genuinely a solid fight. Let me see. That looks so stupid. That looks kind of cool though. Let me put you back into this, I think. So, I mean, that looks kind of cool. But it is lacking the abs, you know, and Yeah, those abs are pretty tasty. So yeah, I think we'll stick with the abs. So you're still doing anti-charm. You have your thing done. Okay. But I think I'll stick with Minoko for now. All right. Cool. Very cool. Is there something over here? Oh, there is. Is there something over here? Oh, there is. There is, in fact, a rope. Which leads over there? Yeah, this looks off the beaten path. This looks like a place to explore. A world to explore unto my own, unto myself. I don't know what I'm talking about, but if I say it authoritatively, you will agree. Bah, humbug. Okay, I have no idea where I'm going. I guess I'm going here. Oh, new Pictos, Healing Fire. Recover 25% of health when attacking a burning target. Ooh, that's pretty nifty. How much does that cost? 10. That's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. Defense and speed. Yeah, and that would be great for you since you are always doing that. Since you're setting people on fire constantly. Double burn. Yeah, I definitely want her to keep double burn. Double burn's great. Breaking burn. Yeah, we can give you healing fire instead of protecting death. Yeah, that's awesome. That's actually awesome. I love that. All right. And I kind of want to give that to everybody in the team now. I think. I mean, it's not like the biggest thing ever. It's not huge beyond comparison, but it's still pretty good. It's pretty good for everybody because we always want to be burning. We always want to be burning. For Mael wants burn, Lune wants burn. Nobody else does burn, but burn is just such a good ability. Or a good thing to have. What is that? Is that a chest there? I'm unsure. Oh, well, there's one of those guys that runs away, I think. Yeah. So there's a place to climb across there. I'm not sure if that's the right way to go or not. So I think I'll wander around a little bit, see what else I see. It's a little bit of chroma. It's not great. It's not huge. Come on. Have a bit of perspective. Well, that's the only way to go over here. That's the way I came from. So what's over here then? Is there anything? Oh, there is an elevator. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say that the elevator is the right way to go. Actually, before I do, I'm about to sneeze. I am back. It was a good sneeze. Hearty and full-bodied. Yes. The kind of sneeze a warrior would give. That's how I end up in Valhalla, isn't it? Yes, he gives the mightiest of sneezes. Oh, man. Now, honestly, if knowing my luck, the Valkyrie would come down to bring me to Valhalla, and then she'd trip on a stone and crack her head open, and I'd get sent to Helheim. Because they think that I was the one who killed her. Knowing my luck. So is this someplace I've been before? Usually that's what happens. You find places that have those ropes that you set down, and like if you follow the rope that you set down, then you end up I need you to go up there, please. Okay, now you're going up there. Yeah. Eh? I thought I saw the thing. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, I did see it. But I'm not going to be greedy and just run straight after it. I will have a look around. Okay, so this is definitely the wrong way to go, which you love to see. All right, who do I have in the team? Minoko, you're coming out. Verso, you're coming in. Mael. What's your speed? 1000? Okay, so Lune will definitely go first. Okay. Okay, we'll try this. We'll try this. Let's go. Let's go. All right. So wildfire costs 4. Do I want to shoot? Oh fuck! I just saw his thing. Okay, we'll wildfire. I won't bother shooting. And then you can breaking rules. Yeah. Okay, we're doing a good amount of damage, I think. At the very least. We have that going for us. Yeah, okay, this should be doable. I think. Lune is going next. I could leadership. Yeah, I'll leadership. Cool. Now, what do we do? Crystal Crush. Yeah, we shoot him once. Nice. Get lucky. And now I can Crystal Crush for increased damage. You love to see it. And that is a shit ton of damage. Beautiful. All right, you're in offensive. But if I Flurry Fury, you will break it. Oh wait, is it? Okay, I was worried there for a moment that it was only if you're in Virtuos, you can do that. But all right, cool. We actually killed it without it even having the option to attack. So that's nice. All right, you love to see that. Easy squeezy. Yo, trade. Let's trade. Sure, let's trade. And also fight you. Double mark. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Energizing attack 2, +1 8. Oh, okay. Okay. Just chill a bit. Just chill. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to take all these. They're all just really good. Bye. +1 AP on base attack. Right, well, you know who I want to have that. Effective heal is really good, especially with the lifesteal. And it's so expensive that I can only really use it as a Pictos. Greater Powerful. Only him and Minoko can use that. But then there's this. +1 AP on base attack. That is absolutely insane for him. Because, like, in order for him to, if he is at 9 AP, right, at the very start of his turn, right now, I need to shoot 3 times. He needs 3 AP spare, so he doesn't overflow. With this, I'd actually have to shoot 5 times. I'd have to shoot 5 times, and then that's just every single turn he gets 5 AP. That's actually completely insane. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. That says Mael to me. That says Mael to me. Let me see. So what is it? It's just speed. It is just speed. Speed. I really want to get rid of the health and the critical rate. I suppose I can get rid of that. I don't really want to get rid of the health and defense on her. I could move it to somebody else to finish it off, but I don't really want to do that. I don't want to get rid of the crit rate is the problem. Fuck it. Fine. We'll do that. Then greater powerful. The only one who can use that is him, specifically with apply powerful on applying shell. Like, if you don't have that, then this doesn't work. On him, anyway. I could put it on Verso. But why don't I? I'm thinking of longer powerful. I am thinking of longer powerful. He kind of needs the health. With attack life steal being so low level, he is kind of low on health for where I would like him to be. How's his defense compared to everybody? 240, 350. Okay, so he is kind of low on defense as well. CL is kind of there with him, but +1 AP on base attack. Effective heal. Oh. Actually, specifically for him, what I could do is get rid of energizing parry. Specifically for him. Everybody else can keep energizing parry, but if he had energizing attack, that would actually probably be better. So I could just get energizing attack to just get that done, and then switch to greater effective heal again, switch back to that, and then use the Lumina. Yeah, that's probably what I should do. Then there's greater powerful. See, his build is so lean at this point. What I would love to do is to get attack lifesteal. But actually, hang on. Hold on. He's thinking. What if I just got rid of energizing parry now? because he has the Pictos for energizing attack. So if I just got rid of that now, I could just grab attack lifesteal. Oh, that's exactly what I'm going to do. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. That is. All right, so greater powerful instead of attack lifesteal. So wait, what's 59 speed, 23% crit rate. So we lose 88 health, boo-hoo, but we gain a shit ton of critical rate. So yes, nice. That gets rid of that. Now, because energizing attack is going to replace energizing parry, so with that I can do attack lifesteal. Boom. That is beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh, he just got so much AP. He just got so much AP and like potential like stats as well. Getting rid of the attack lifesteal is going to be so huge for his potential stats. If I can give him, like, if I can just give him, he has 2 Luminas. If I can give him enough Luminas that he can just have greater powerful, then I can give him something that just gives him a shit ton of health, and then his attack lifesteal is going to go through the fucking roof. So this is awesome. This is brilliant. Effective heal. Yeah, so that's what he used to have. I might put that back. Instead of greater powerful, I might put that back. Although it does help him because like his base attack makes him powerful. So he literally attacks, makes himself powerful, makes the enemy defenseless, and then yeah, so that literally helps him every single turn, so long as I remember to do it. And then there's the longer powerful. Which honestly I don't need. Realistically, he makes himself powerful every single turn. It's rare that I use the like skill powerful to apply powerful to all allies. It's rare that I do that. But when I do, like, I'm doing it for either 3 turns or 5 turns, which is quite a long time. It's long enough. It doesn't need to be like what, 5 turns to 7 turns. Like, that's a bit overkill, just a little bit. But I don't know, maybe it's good. How much? That only costs 10 as well. Interesting. Really interesting. Okay, so is there anything else? Greater powerful, right. I was thinking of giving that to Minoko because he has powerful on shell, but we don't really need, but I'm not doing that now. Yeah. He could maybe use longer powerful. Actually. So long as he has powerful on shelf. Like, those are definitely... Let me take a look at your Luminas. Do you have anything... You have 4 extra. Do you have anything just because? You have Cleansing Tints. Energizing Death. I can get rid of that. Healing Share, Sweet Kill, no. No, not really. Energizing Death is one. I don't think anybody else has that, do they? Where is it? It's down there. Oh, no, you have Energizing Death. You're too lean to have Energizing Death. No. You do? Okay. Did I make a special thing to give everybody Energizing Death? I did. Okay. But alright, that's really, really cool. That's really, really cool. I'm actually very happy with that. I'm very, very pleased with that. I traded a level 4 Pictos. Where is it? Attack Lifesteal there. I traded a level 4 Pictos for a level 13 Pictos. So yeah, that's an upgrade. That is flat out an upgrade. So very nice. Very, very, very nice. Yeah, Lune's also really low HP. Healing Fire... Double Burn and Breaking Burn. Yeah, these have speed, but they don't have... They don't have HP. She could probably use HP. That is a lot of speed. But I could just give her the ability. Mael, what's your 800? Yeah, so if I got rid of that, she would go behind Mael, which is not really what I want. Okay, I'll leave her for now. I'll leave her for now. It's a little bit awkward, but fine. 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 Where am I? What am I doing again? Oh, right. Yes, I just fought. Yes, okay. And Mael, you are my... you're my go-to for duels. So get out there, baby girl. We'll do this and this, I think. For now. I don't know how many fights we're gonna have before we actually fight the boss. But okay. Trade. Let's trade. No, let's fight. Let's brawl. Fight. Fight, fight, fight. And of course it's gonna be Mael. She's the one who has all of the jewel pictoses. Last stand critical. And something else to make her powerful. Or, not powerful, but just deal more damage. Okay, Spark. Protects itself. Okay. That's not great, but it's also not very good. Okay, a little bit too early. Yeah, let me Mezzoforte. I want to Flurry Fury, so... I mean, he's hitting me. He's not going to do very much damage, but he is hitting me. I'm not hitting these. I'm not hitting these. And I don't appreciate it. Oh well, didn't need it. It's fine. I didn't need to hit those. Anti-charm. That is also quite nice. Okay, trade more. Shantenum. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. +1 shield on switching to offensive. It's not exactly what I want. It's not even all that bad for me. For my build and what I'm trying to do. It's not even all that bad. It's just not exactly what I want to be doing. By the way, let me grab these. No, I think I'll leave that. Bye. I think I'll leave that. Okay. Ceasing. Okay. So now we're going back up. Oh, I saw that. I saw you. How dare you hide from me? Color of Lumina. Cool. Alright, back up the way we came. We killed the orb. And now we're going back. Yeah, we need to climb across, don't we? Unless the game devs were nice enough to give me a hooky place. But I don't think that they were. Alright, fine. Ooh, I see a hooky place over there. Oh, yeah, we've been there. Yeah, that's fine. We went over that way, then we jumped down, then we ran around, we grabbed the thing over there, and then we hooked back. Yes. I remember things. I mostly member my member, but I think that that's a normal thing for males. Membering their member. All right. So let's go 1, 2, 3. And let's go 1, 2, 3. Okay, and that's everybody. Good. Oh, and rest. Rest? I mean, it'll give me another revive. So, yeah, and I don't think it'll cost me anything. I don't think that there are any enemies around here. So, yeah. Why not? May as well. And then we go take the elevator. See where it leads. See what happens. Yay. Okay, I think I'm going to take Verso out of his swimsuit now. It is a little bit goofy. And we are probably getting relatively close to the boss. So, I'll put him back in his suit. I mean, the suit is pretty fly anyway. Let's be real here. The suit is pretty swish. He's a good looking man right there. He's a good looking man. But do you know what? Let's actually hang out with Minoko for a little while. He is big, by the way. Sorry. All right. Where are we headed? Are we going straight to the boss now, or is there more fighting to be had? More fat words. The boss is over to our right. But we are going to the left. Oh, shit. Okay. Fucking Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. What the fuck is going on? I wish I could, like... I wish I could, like, do a reference, but I don't remember what he says. Something about growing, and the thing doesn't seem to be slowing. Something like that? I don't remember. I have a terrible memory, have you realized? I have a genuinely terrible memory.
Nice.
More of that, that's okay. I mean, I could buff CL's thing, but the other 3, I'm not really attached to what they're using. I'm kind of waiting. I'm kind of in a holding pattern, just waiting for them to find something better.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. That sounds like definitely not death. But alright, this is the big time. This is the big show. It has been so long since I watched WWE. So long. But I still remember some stuff. Okay, so here we have him fighting the boss. We're not bringing Minoko. I want to bring Verso because I want to see his ridiculous AP generation. We brought Lune to see the last boss, so let's bring CL this time. And will we bring Mael? Or will we leave Mael at home? I'm not gonna lie, the fact that Lune only has 1300 HP is kind of making me want to leave her at home. But if that's the case, I should probably switch her things, right? Breaking Burn. I could maybe give her Breaking Burn. Is there something that just gives a bunch of HP? Effective Heal. That would do it. That's a bunch of HP and defense. And because of healing fire, she would actually like get a lot of benefit from that as well. And then I can probably, I only need one Lumina, right? So I can probably find that. I can probably find that. Breaking Burn is pretty nice. Okay. I do think I need to change her stats. If I don't want to bring her into a boss purely because of her stats, then I probably shouldn't be bringing her. Although saying that, I should probably bring somebody who's immune to charm. Mael currently has that. She currently has the anti-charm. CL, do you have the healing, the cleansing tint? Yes. And Mael, you have the cleansing tint as well, yes? Yes. Maybe I don't actually bring Verso. Maybe instead I bring Lune and I try and give her anti-charm. That seems like a reasonable idea, right? It does, right? Breaker. Ooh. Healing share. Energizing death. Yeah. Critical burn. Energizing break? Oh, plus 3 AP. Yeah, I can get rid of that. That's so rare that it barely matters. Okay, so I can get rid of this, and I can get Breaking Burn. That's a decent idea. So I can just swap Breaker for Anti-Charm. Okay. Could I give you Anti-Charm as well? Out of curiosity. You have 5, so I just need to trade off one thing. Healing parry, critical burn? I can get rid of critical burn. Then they all have immune to charm. Yeah, okay. Let's optimize for this boss. Why not? I mean, it's not like I'm having a hard time. Realistically. Winning these fights, but almost didn't bring my L. It's not like I'm having a hard time winning these fights, but you know, if they gave me anti-charm and the boss has already charmed our party and we already had an audio log saying that the boss's charm was a problem, like, maybe I should do something about that, you know? Maybe I shouldn't just blindly go in without anti-charm. That just might be an option. It might be a theory. A game theory, one might even say. Here, let's go with CL.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
She is indeed.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Yeah, I'm about as prepared as I can be. Bitches unite, let's go. Bitches be united. It takes a bitch to kill a bitch, what can we say?
Grander than I thought.
Renee, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Yes, Mael, can you please focus on Lune for a moment? Can we all just focus on Lune for a moment? Maybe I shouldn't bring her. No, she has anti-charm, she's fine. She's seen this before. So is she the reincarnation of Alicia? Oh, that's actually Lune's. Oh, that's Lune's wardrobe thing. It's this. Okay, fuck it. Sure, we'll go with this. I love the abs, but just for this one fight. Snap. Okay. Let's do this. A little scared, to be honest. I don't have anybody who gives AP to everybody. Hopefully I can parry. Hopefully I can parry. She is very pretty. Okay. Well, that's definitely not creepy as fuck. She's seeing her. Oh, of course she's seeing him. Of course she's seeing him. She's seeing her husband. Yeah. I didn't know they had a child, did I? Oh, little Noko. He's not seeing anybody. He refuses. Oh, that's funny. And now I kind of wish I'd brought Verso for this fight. Dances with the Glissandos. Oh. Okay. Did not realize what I was looking at there for a moment. But okay. Yeah, we do this. Focus Fortel. It's nice that you have a little version of yourself for me to see. That's quite nice. So I know what I'm looking at. Then there's you, and of course we will Wildfire. Alright, Swift Stride. Seduce a CL. Anti-charm at least. Charms my L and flies away. Oh! Okay, it's fine. I almost missed it, but it's fine. Yeah, so a lot of charms going on. That thing, if it had hit, would have tried to charm as well. So I'm actually really, really glad. Alright, Grim Harvest. Let's get you healed again. Protecting heal, so now everybody has Shell, which is also pretty nice. Alright, can I get a grass by any chance? What do I need for it? It's 2? Yeah, it's only 2. Okay. I just need a grass. Come on, give me a grass. I actually got a grass. Alright, now I don't actually know what to do with it. Cool, very good, very good. Now... what do we do? I could just thermal transfer again and plan on getting Typhoon next turn. I could just electrify for free. And then I could maybe Crystal Crush next turn for massive damage. Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right, good. You're in Virtuose, so get Virtuosen. Dance becomes frantic. Oh, please don't. The grand ballet begins. Well, shit. Oh shit. Okay, that last one is a bit of a pain. Okay. I'm not even worried about the for that one, I'm not even worried about the what's it called? What's it called? The charm. I'm not worried about the charm. It's just the damage. And I don't think it will even do very much damage. I hope it wouldn't anyway. Okay, Lune, I think, is going to Typhoon this turn. She isn't going to get the increased duration, but yeah, so I don't necessarily need to Grim Harvest. Otherwise, what I could do is Gradient Attack to Shadowbringer and then Grim Harvest right away, but I don't think I need to do that. So I think I can go a little bit slower and just focus Foretell. Okay, and then you are going to Typhoon. Sure. All right. You're still in Virtuose. So I couldn't Mezzo Forte. That is a possibility. Or I could just finish with the Per Se. And honestly, I don't think that I need to, like, hurry with the damage. I think we can slow roll it a little bit. Seduces Lune. Alright. This'll do a lot of damage, but... Oh, it's a gradient attack! Oh, I didn't actually realize it was a gradient attack. I thought it was a... Okay. Oh, that didn't actually do any damage at all, did it? Okay, I didn't realize that it was a gradient attack. I thought it was just a normal attack. So I was dodging, but okay, that is fine. Okay, so Phantom Blade. Grand Ballet, once again. Oh shit. Those two. Charm CL. Yeah, I don't think that did any damage. Alright, there's the Typhoon with the heal. You love to see it. Now, what do we do? It's not burning, which is a problem. It is close to breaking, though. Mayhem might be able to make it break. Might be able to make it break. Yes! You love to see it! Let's go, boys! Alright, Fleury Fury. No longer stunned. Charm CL. So does this 2036? Nothing. Okay, cool. I don't have to care about them at all. So yeah, you're in nothing. You have nothing right now. Yeah, focus Foretell. She's probably going to end up doing the cheap one too. She needs AP. If I gradient attack, not really. Will I just let her do that? Oh wait, hang on. Her skill. No, only AP if burning, yeah. Okay, yeah, you can just give yourself AP. It's fine. It's fine. And Mezzoforte again, I suppose. Alright, so this is a gradient. There we go. Figured it out. Took way too long, but I figured it out. Do I? Well, I can dodge it. Maybe if I perfect dodge it, I can get a little bit of AP. Okay, now we need to use the small consume, but that should give us plus 5 AP, so it should be fine. Yep. Her typhoon is still going. Just wanted to point that out. I really don't know the rules on that, but I feel like it's been more than 3 turns now. Oh, maybe that was the 3rd turn. Alright, Fleury Fury. Yeah, we're kicking this thing's ass. It's over, boys. It's over, GG's. The final act begins. Indeed it does. Is that thing gonna throw a building at us? I really hope it doesn't. Okay, it's just throwing more dudes at us, I suppose. Oh, and one of those things. Holy fuck. Okay, this thing has straight up has an army. Okay. Okay, I have no idea what the fuck was going on there, but sure, we did it anyway. Let's go, boys. Energizing turn, plus 1 AP on turn start. Hello? Hello? Excuse me, ma'am? Ma'am, I think you may have dropped your best thing in the game. Ma'am? Alright, cool. Sick. PogChamp even. Alright, and we got a new weapon. Yeah. That was pretty solid. That was pretty solid. It wasn't amazing. I got hit a lot. But I had a lot of healing thanks to Lune, so, you know, swings and roundabouts. I don't think CL even had to use Grim Harvest, did she? I don't think she ever did. Oh, of course there's a second phase. Wait, hang on. We just got the win screen. There shouldn't be a second phase. The win screen doesn't appear until the second phase is complete. Lune? Lune, what the fuck are you doing? Please don't do that, Lune. Man. I think Lune might be dying. Hey guys, I think Lune is about to die. Either that or she's going to have a Super Saiyan increase in power level. And honestly, I have no idea which is which. I have no idea which is going on right now. Okay. I don't think you had to do that. I don't think you had to do that. Your magic is a ranged ability. Like, it's not like D&D where you have to be in touching distance to use your magic. And I'm pretty sure that was Mayhem, wasn't it? That ability was Mayhem. Like, you really didn't have to do that. You literally just, like, style points to... Alright, yay! We did the thing, I suppose. GG. Not shabby. Not shabby at all. The second Axon is complete. Back at camp. So are we going to get some more of Renoir the Curator now? Or was that a one-time only deal? Okay. The bell's still jiggling. That's interesting. Is she gonna see Alicia?
Is it you again?
Okay. Is that...
Why?
Oh! Okay, wasn't happy to see her.
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know.
It was you.
A woman.
Obviously.
It was. Why do I keep seeing things?
Because you're crazy. But don't worry, everybody's crazy around here.
Who are you?
He's Renoir. Doy. Turns his back so we can't see what he's doing. All right, a sword that can break the barrier. So I guess that belongs to her, huh? Hey, maybe I found something to boost the levels of. Maybe she has a best in slot now. Cool. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Huh. New weapon. Sweet. Level 15. Element... something? Was that like almighty or something? Barrier breaker. Steel shields. Removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtual stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. Okay. Okay, so we actually had something like this before. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. There, Sakaram. Switch to virtual stance on breaking any shield. Switch to virtual stance on breaking any shield. Switch to virtual stance on breaking any shield. Now, the problem with that ability is that it does not work with breaking rules. Breaking rules destroys all target shields, gain 1 AP per shield destroyed. What happens is breaking rules breaks the shield and then it puts her into offensive stance. It doesn't put her into virtuals. So those two things don't work together. So the question is this. This thing has not 600 power and it has those two benefits which are nice. This has 1,000 power. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies and a quick way to go into virtual stance. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all shields. Honestly, that's not really useful. So if I'm going to use this, I'm going to have to get rid of breaking rules. Removed by hitting enemies as well. That's an odd one. That's an odd way of putting it. I wonder if that's only on base attack or if it's on any of her attacks. I wonder if it's on her shooting. Okay, it's so much more powerful that I kind of have to try it. What does it look like? It's kind of cool. So we're gonna have to get rid of breaking rules, which is a bit unfortunate. So what do I want instead of breaking rules? Applies defenseless for 3 turns, 1 hit. Uses weapons element. Not really. She, like, realistically, the only moves I want are Spark, Swift Stride, Flurry Fury. Per se and Mezzo Forte are just, like, helpers for that trio of moves. And realistically, Spark is a helper as well. What I realistically want is Swift Stride and Flurry Fury. That is it. If I can just use 2 moves, in this entire game, I want Swift Stride and Flurry Fury. But it needs to be burning, so Spark. Sometimes you don't have the AP you need, but you want to stay in Virtuos. So you Mezzo Forte, and sometimes you just want to execute an enemy for a small price, so you per se. Breaking rules is also kind of helpful, just to break all the shields and gain AP. It's a very cost efficient way of. Breaking shields. And also, if target is defenseless, play a second turn. I suppose there is that. Thanks to Verso, enemies are being defenseless sometimes. So I could maybe just have it for that. Yeah, okay, sure, fine. And Pictos, energizing turn. 20. That is 20 of your best Luminous. That's a lot. However, if I come in here, she currently has... Okay, she might be a bad one. But she has Energizing Start 1. So there's 5. Some of them may have Energizing Start 2. And then that would be 10. Yep, he does. So there's 15 right there for him. She does as well. No, he doesn't, but he doesn't need it. So, 2 out of 4 want that for +1 AP per turn. And, no, sorry, 4 out of 5 want it. 2 out of 4 have 15 that they can spare. 2 out of 4 have 5 they can spare. So, that's not something that is difficult to imagine. Also, there is energizing parry as well, which, I mean, it's great to have. It can definitely get you a lot of AP, but 2 AP per turn is pretty wild. If I could get both, then that would be amazeballs. Okay, so I'm definitely unlocking that 100%. The only question is, who am I getting to unlock it? It's just pure speed. So Minoko, I'm applying shell, 2 shell, apply powerful. Maybe get rid of greater shell. Health and defense. He has a shit ton of defense. He has honestly more defense than he needs, but that is a shit ton of health, and he doesn't have that much to spare. You already have double mark, so I'm not giving you another one. Right now you have those 2, so that's fine. Pure speed. Double burn is so damn good. She might keep that for the rest of the game. Double all heals received. Right, yes, I gave that to her because I was worried about her stats, and I still am, so no. You, actually. Increase counterattack damage. Oh, auto rush. Apply rush for 3 turns on battle start. I can get rid of that. Protecting heal is so good with her. It's so amazing with her. So, yeah, okay, let's auto rush. Let's get rid of auto rush. It's only a 7% crit rate, but that is fine. And you can have energizing turn. All right. Are you one of the ones that has energizing start too? No, you're not. So that's actually pretty good. All right, that's fucking crazy. And it's actually reasonable price. It's a reasonable price. I can get there. So that's kind of nuts. That is genuinely kind of nuts. All right, sweets. Yeah, that like every time I think about it, it's just so fucking good. Yeah, okay. So you got something else. You got Tisserand, yes. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a Moon skill, plus 50% Twilight damage increase on using a Sun skill. Ooh. Twilight duration is increased by 1. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hang on. That's actually really cool. So, Twilight duration is increased by 1. Right now, Twilight duration is 2. So, Twilight duration is increased by 1. That's 3. Then, if you extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a Moon skill. So, the way that you want to use Moon skills is you want to use a Sun skill, then a Moon skill. Then you do that, and now suddenly Twilight duration is 4. You've used 2 of the turns, so now it's 4. So then you want to use a Sun skill, and then a Moon skill again, and then suddenly it's 5. Now that breaks it, but that's 5 turns of Twilight. That's really, really good. That's, I mean, the real thing there is the power, right? 1,100 power versus 750. That's a lot. That's a lot different. However, that is so damn good. That is genuinely so damn good. Play again when entering Twilight State is also pretty awesome as well. If I can get there. Do you know what? Fuck it. You're going with that. Sadly, the weapon doesn't look as good. Moisson looks really cool and it has the flowers and the shiny steel. That honestly looks kind of caveman, but well, whatever. All right, so there's that. So she actually has a weapon that I could honestly see her using the entire game. He has a weapon I can see him using the entire game, and now she might. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies is pretty solid. Actually, well, I'm just thinking, if I wanted to forget about Virtuo Stance for a moment, if I did breaking rules, right? I forget about the Virtuo Stance aspect of that, and I just think about destroy all the shields. Let's say the enemy has like, I don't know, 10 shields. So you destroy all the shields, you get AP for all of the shields. Yeah, you don't go into Virtuos, but you still have plus 10 shields and plus 10 AP. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculously strong. Now you don't get the free switch into Virtuos, but do you care at that point? Like at that point, you're laughing. That's amazing. So yeah, she might actually have one for the entire game now. She very well might. All right. So first thing that I want to do is come over here and talk to this chap. Hello. Upgrade weapons. You do Aliso. We have exactly 1 Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. Base attack gives 4 perfection. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting there to be a trophy pop-up there, but I don't care. That is definitely worth it. So do I want to... That is really good. That is genuinely really good. Fuck it. We ball. Yes. Was it now? I don't necessarily want to go too hard Because I'm thinking of Barrier Breaker as well. But that's already at 1000 power. That's pretty amazing as is. Okay, I'll leave that there. So then it's just him and her that are the issue. Yeah. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. That is also true as well, but I'm not gonna get there. Potentially. I will get her up to 19 though, because I'm thinking if this is supposed to get us to the Paintress, maybe the Paintress is going to have a shit ton of shields, and maybe I'm going to want to do that. just maybe. Ah, it's a marked enemy. That is really hard to pull off. That's really hard to pull off. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Also, I don't know hitting. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Does that include breaking rules? Destroy all target shields, gain 1 AP per shield. She is hitting the enemy, but does it, like, how does that work? I don't know. I genuinely just don't know. I hope it does work properly. That would be nice if it did. Technically I could maybe get CL's weapon up to level 19 if I wanted to. Yeah, I could. Extend Twilight by 1 turn on using a moon skill. That's pretty damn good. Fuck it. Fuck it. We ball. Do you know what we do? We ball. That's what we do in this household. We ball. Now, she's left down here with a lowly level 10 trebuchet. And he has a level 13. But I don't know, maybe they'll get skills that I'll actually want, or weapons that I actually want by the next one. Alright, upgrade expedition resources. Alright, so we have 23, so that is 4 each. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, sweet. Sweet. That's sweet. That is 69. Hey, it's a funny number. Hey. And that does actually help us with getting to the magical energizing turn amount. So yeah, you have 5. You're missing 10. And like it's gonna take some fights in order to actually unlock it. So she has time. They all have time, but now they all have. He has 7. Well, he doesn't need it. You have 6, so she's actually ready. She is actually ready because she has energizing turns 1 and 2. So with that 6, she is actually good to go. You have 7, so I don't think you're using 2, are you? No, you're not using 2, but you're using energizing star 2, and you are good to go. Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be big. It's gonna be bigly. It's gonna be the biggest bigly you have ever biglied in your entire bigly. Swear. Everybody's saying it. All the smartest people are saying it. Joe Trump. No, I'm not going to. I refuse. I stopped myself. I was about to get political, but I'm not going to. I refuse. All right, sweets. That is absolutely phantasmagorical. So let's go and chat to everybody then. Why not? Hey, Minoko, how's it going?
You're finally here.
I'm finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Do you want to spend time with Minoko? Sure. So Verso has already slept with CL, by the way. Can he sleep with Lune as well?
Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun.
Can I play as Verso?
Blood flowing.
Alright, get ready to lose.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Oh, cool, I can. Sweet. And I am playing as Verso. Nice. Alright, this is gonna be fun. So, Shooty. Brilliant. Oh, he has a lot of health. So we're at... So, Verso is at 3 AP right now. What exactly is this going to do? And now suddenly he's at 8. Yeah, AP isn't really an issue for him anymore. And we're suddenly at B perfection as well, by the way. Did you notice that? Base attacks give bonus perfection. That is just insane. Okay. Assault 0. Or I could powerful. He is actually almost dead now. He took a lot of damage from the attacks. He didn't take much from the shoot at the start, but he took a lot from the attacks. All right, Assault 0. Yep. Okay, yep, missed every single one of them. But that's actually kind of okay, because I'm just going to shoot him in the face. And now suddenly, I'm at max HP! I should have actually shot him once more. I actually lost 1 AP doing that, but dude, I don't care. I am perfectly okay with this. He doesn't actually... Wait, what am I doing? He doesn't need powerful. He can just shoot... He can just attack to make himself powerful. What the fuck am I thinking? What am I going to do? Will I just Phantom Stars? It's just Phantom Stars, just full amount Phantom Stars. Sure, fuck it, why not? It's so rare that I get to use it. That was a lot of damage. Yeah, Verso strong. Verso strong, dude. Hello, patrons! Welcome back. How you been? How you doing? I want pizzas and not these baguettes. Oh, well, you have come to the wrong place, my friends. This is not Italy. This is France. Yeah, oui, oui. Oui, oui, c'est français, mon ami.
You, sir, have been defeated.
Indeed he has.
You got lucky.
No, he absolutely wiped the floor with you, Minoko. It wasn't even close.
Was it you said, only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them?
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that.
Is this the land of Peugeots and Renaults? Oui, oui. Oui, oui, c'est français, mon ami. C'est français. And Citrons.
More formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
He's such a child. He really is.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun.
It really was.
Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Minoko and Verso are thrilled to have fought each other once more. It's their own special way of displaying affection for each other. Yay! Another relationship level. Boom. This jewel reminded Minoko of some skills he had forgotten. Ooh, another gradient attack. This is his second, isn't he? He only has one right now. Or now he has two, I suppose. They share a few drinks, which Minoko can't drink because of his mask, then head back to the others. Then how did he share it? I don't know. Okay, Lune. I like that outfit. It's very colorful, very cool. But I have a fetish, and it involves this. So we're gonna go with that instead for now. Okay. Oh, right. Minoko's new ability. What No, not that. What am I looking at? Skills. Skill tree. And it is... Oh, come on. Let me... Fine. I was trying to go to the left to go over. Sanctuary gives 2 shields and applies regen to all allies for 3 turns. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. See, with gradient attacks, I kind of just want to demolish whatever stands before me, like with Mighty Strike. I don't really want to use a defensive one, I don't think. It would be a very, very bad situation for me to want to go full defensive like that. So, yeah. To be honest, I felt dizzy after being told by my lecturer to revise my assignment. Do you know what? Back in secondary school, in high school, when I was in maths class, during my 6th year, or my 3rd year of high school, I actually started getting headaches whenever I was in maths class. Like, it's just every single time I'd get a headache. So I kind of get what you mean. I really do. Hello, Grilled Eel. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, my friends. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Wait until you get the final gradient attack. Yeah, no idea when I'll get that. I may finish the game before I get that. I have no clue. But yeah, that should be fun. Yeah, you are probably right, though. Thinking about it, when you have systems like this in games, usually the third one is borderline broken. That's usually how it works. So I'm looking forward to it. That's gonna be fun. Why do they have a gold thing on their portraits? I don't... Okay, no, they don't anymore. Visual bug, I suppose. This game does have a fair few of those. Hello, Mael.
Still thinking about what you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
Do you want to spend time with Mael? Yes. Verso notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav and Lucien and
Was
everyone.
Lucien one of the people who died on the beach during D-Day? Is that what's going on there? Oh.
Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
Yeah, that's one of the things that kind of bothered me at the time. During the cutscene before the Axon fight, everybody was seeing people that had died, and they were regretting it and wishing that they were still around. Like, she saw Gustav, CL saw her husband and her child, Lune saw her parents, and even Minoko saw Noko. But he apparently didn't see anybody, which is a little bit odd. Considering he's been around for 100 years, he's been with multiple expeditions. Maybe it's because, like, the only people he truly loved and cared about are Renault and Alicia, and they're technically still alive, even if they hate each other technically now. So that's a bit odd. You'd think that he'd be the one most crippled by ghosts, rather than the one who was able to push through it.
They say time heals all wounds,
Does it?
but I guess death heals all wounds too.
I like that she's kind of crying a little bit.
Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Ayala is skeptical about Verso's advice. She's not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Huh. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence. Mael appreciates the silence they share. And increased. Cool. Then they then head back to the others. Okay, so she already had two, if I remember rightly, so I'm guessing she's not getting her third yet. Yeah, she has... Yeah. One of them puts her in Virtuos, and the other is Burn. Yeah.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Do you want to spend time with CL? Sure. Can we bang again?
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Really? No like commentary about death and all that stuff and scything your way through your enemies? No, you're just a farmer. Just, yeah, sure, I'll just use this.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumia. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands.
A lot more variety than back then. Really, there's actually more stuff now. Huh.
That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. Romance of farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
True.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him?
Either Gommage or Expedition. Take your pick.
You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands
Okay.
near Lumiere. His body washed away.
What happened to your child? That's my bigger question.
I'm... sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
I kind of get the feeling that you're lying just there, but okay, I won't argue about
That's
it.
a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Dude, don't call me out like that. Come on. Jeez.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might compete in the same event?
Oh, actually getting serious, huh?
Let's just focus on today.
Yeah, let's just focus on the paintress. If she don't die, then you're gonna have a very short life together.
And by today, I mean tonight.
I feel used, but I like it. That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings casual. Ooh. I mean, sure? I guess? Sure? Why not?
And I feel used, but I like it.
Ciel and Verso's bond grows even deeper. So I was asking earlier if he can have a relationship with Ciel and Lune at the same time. The perks of being the token male, huh? Ciel and Verso find a nice spot away from the group. They spend an unusually long time together. They return to camp. Lune is upset that Verso skipped sentry duty. Ciel is unable to save Verso from Lune's displeasure. So I am curious about what's going to happen with Lune now. But now I'm also curious if, like, what if they hadn't slept together the second time? Like, maybe he's not going to have the option to sleep with Lune now. But if it was only a one-time fling, then he might have. I don't know.
I can't believe we're this close.
Let's find out. Or maybe there's no chance to romance Lune. Who knows?
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Yeah, given the fact that you tried to sell out Mael at one point. Yeah. You're lucky we didn't just drop you by the side of the road. Do you want to spend time with Lune? Sure. Verso approaches Lune, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
I don't know what she means by that.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
All right.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Yeah, just a bit, yeah.
Not anymore.
Oh, well,
Not
yeah,
when you
that's...
only live to 32.
Oh, can you even write at 4? Like, realistically, I'd imagine you start learning to write at about 6, right? That's about kindergarten, isn't it? Or early elementary school?
Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Sounds fun. I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
Well, you say that, but we do know who she saw in the in the Nevron's dance. You know, we do know that she saw her parents. So, she's saying bad things about them, but we know how she really feels.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? See, that's how you ask questions. No, doesn't that feel nice?
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So...
You're talking about Renoir, aren't you? Did I call him Renault earlier? I think I did. Patron's got me over here thinking about Reynolds.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning...
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
Great, let's start a band. Maybe we can play together sometime.
Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Verso and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover. Huh, so they weren't given the option. I don't know how that works. They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learned music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing. To be fair, I would actually like it if only CL was able to ride that D. Because like some people are just different from each other, and having a Mass Effect style thing where you can romance every female character or any character who happens to be interested in your genitalia, like who happens to have a general interest in your genitalia, like that's a little bit weird. It's a little bit weird. You can't romance anybody you want. Some people just aren't into that, and especially in a extreme scenario like this, it's actually kind of weird that CL is interested in it. Now, to be fair though, I say that it's weird that she is interested, but it is also a way to escape the moment and just like get a hit of dopamine and like reaffirm your existence and reaffirm the fact that you are still alive, at least for now. So it's perfectly understandable that she had that reaction, that she did do it. But it's also understandable that Lune wouldn't be interested, even though she is an adult woman. Just because she's an adult woman doesn't mean that she'd be interested, especially not in an environment like this. So I actually would quite like it if Lune wasn't an option as a romance partner, and it's just like CL just has the personality that would be okay with that, you know? Anyway, hello SKA. I should probably look that up though. John, let me look that up. Just real quick. I won't spoil myself. But Clair Obscur Lune romance. Can you actually do it? Why are you suddenly giving me that? I don't know. Oh, okay. So you can romance Lune, but you have to turn down CL. And you have to turn her down at both 4 and 5, so you can't sleep with her at all. And then you can romance Lune. Okay, so everything I just said does not apply. You can romance either of them. Yeah. Whatever, it's fine.
I'm sorry.
Who's sorry?
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Oh, is sorry the one that allows him to fly?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Claire instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
because we're buddies. François is so fun.
Are you sure he doesn't hate you? That he keeps stealing your rocks?
I
Okay.
Me too.
did you
I just need to make sure that there was nothing else.
Wait.
because
Okay, so I have talked to everybody. Let me upgrade attributes and stuff. So let's go vitality, might, agility. Defense and luck. Yeah, I'll go defense. Cool. Then there's you. Ooh, vitality A. Right, yeah, because I upgraded this thing to 20, it probably has much better scaling, huh? Okay, that, and that. Actually, I think I'll go... I'll go with this. Yeah, I'll go with this. Cool. So yours now scales off defense. Will I just do that? Sure. And you. We'll go with this, and I'll go with this. Cool. Okay, that is everything. We don't need to learn new skills just yet, so we will rest. And we will see if we can hang out with everybody. So, go to sleep? No. But we can write in the journal, so we'll do that. And then we'll probably call it a day. Maëlle finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about how they can now enter the monolith, and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Maëlle heads back. Alright, remember the current objective. Face the paintress at the monolith. Alright, and that is what we will be doing next time. So the next stream might very well be the last, well, the last one of the main story. There is now apparently DLC, like free DLC, which expands the story a little bit. I don't know any details about it, but we may hopefully be able to kill the paintress next time. Now, we still need to deal with Renoir. So maybe that'll be, maybe we'll have to face the paintress and then we'll do that. But I don't know. I really don't know. So, hopefully we can do some serious damage to the paintress in the next stream. That would be nice. So thank you very much for coming along, everybody. I really hope you enjoyed. I hope you had a blast, and I very much hope to see you all once again. Real deal. Thank you for being here, my friend. You only popped in for a minute or two, but I appreciate you being here anyway. Patrons, thank you for being here as well. It's great to see you, buddy. She-Man, thank you for being here, my friend. Always an honor and a privilege. And E.T., thank you for being here as well. It's great to have you, my bro. Everybody else who just popped in, popped out, no matter how long you stayed, I hope you had a blast, and I hope to see you again as well. I'm on YouTube and I am on Twitch, so remember to like, subscribe, comment, favorite, ring the bell, and follow. The next stream should be on Tuesday. Yes, should be on Tuesday. So I hope to see you there. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. Bye. Oh. Bye.